To get lost on the ice. The defensemen are down low defending. The forwards are worried about the point. If you can find this high slot play, you often are going to get a one-timer.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And now it's grabbed by Rypien.
Scored by number 39.
Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop by Bernier. There's the whistle as things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play if you're not sure what's going on. Frees the puck. I didn't think he'd go to the slapper. It's a good scoring chance. I think that gives the goalie enough time to react to make the save.
The centermen glide into position. Detroit's got possession here in their own end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Carr's stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Rypien. Big play inside the defensive zone. Detroit's moving it into the offensive end. The Blades scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed from his own end.
Love the way he moved that puck up quickly.
Stick save and a beaut by Bernier.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Fails to find the open man. Maintains possession. Puts it on net. Sabretooth looking to break out from behind his own net. That pass doesn't go. Kovalchuk's got it along the wing. Booming shot. Oh, just wide.
Right in his wheelhouse. He powders it, but just misses.
Stop that one. And he slides it quickly to McQuaid. The Red Wings gain control of it. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. The Blades take it across the blue line. Here he is in front. Turns it away. He scores! And I believe that's his first career goal.
You bet it is. And while he's not a player expected to score, it's still a pretty darn nice accomplishment for him to get. Now, the only way he's stopping this one is if it hits him. As soon as the shooter went to shoot it, the goaltender dropped into the butterfly. He's looking around that traffic, hoping he can find it.
Atlanta's gone in front here in the second. What are you hearing between the benches?
Nobody's really that
On the play.
I like this stop here. He makes the save, he looks in control, and the rebound's 30 to 40 feet away.
With possession along the wall. Atlanta's got it behind the net. Quick pass over to McGinn. Couldn't complete the play. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Atlanta's got it in the neutral zone. Keeps hold of the puck. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Tries to feed it over to Niederreiter. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Angles it over to Verana. Goes right to the crease. What a stick save at point-blank range by Reimer.
He's sharp on this one, out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Here's a short pass to McQuaid. Directs it on over to Andrade. And the puck departs the zone. Atlanta's across the blue line. Along the half wall with the puck. Nothing doing on that. Atlanta's got possession here in the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Centering pass. He scores. They tie it up.
Brand new game. All that work that's gone behind this, and we're back to even Steven. Oh, what a shot. Top shelf beats the goaltender, but he's not set. They have possession of the puck, but that's such a bad turnover. I don't think he was able to get out and get himself squared up to the shot.
Here in the later stages of this period, It's all tied up. Cars won the draw here in the neutral zone. Pass to McQuaid, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Carr. From the slot, stones him in front. Now a quick pass to McQuaid. The one-timer! He scores! Well, they say good things come to those who wait.
Oh, he's been waiting, that's for sure. He got through his rookie year with nothing, but now he's got one on the board. 2 goals in 50 seconds. So quickly on the board.
That sure changes things here on the ice.
Yeah, the game has completely been turned upside down. Followed through to the net. He picks up this rebound, makes no mistake. Once the goalie leaves the puck in front of the net, the goalie's at your mercy, and he does not miss.
Atlanta's got the puck in their own end. Slides it to Andrade, and they fail to go tape to tape. Puck sent over to Niederreiter. The Blades have it against the wall, and he feeds it down to Andrade. And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck. Aho's got it in the offensive zone. Blocker save. Grabbed along the boards by Aho. And that one's broken up. Moves the puck over to Michael. Here's a short pass to Verona. Lets the wrister fly. Fantastic save. Lets it go. Big stop by the keeper.
Nice work in there. After the first stop, he's got to find the puck to save the second. Well, you're not going to get much better scoring chance than that one, but the goaltender makes an excellent stick save.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Atlanta's won the draw, and now it's grabbed by Barrett. Misses over the net.
He had plenty of time to step into this. He'd like to get this on the net because no matter how hard he shot it, it was up too high.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Sends the pass over. Puts it to the front of the net. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Scores! 4 unanswered.
Maybe they should try both goalies in the net down there. This net is going to get tipped over as they keep scoring. Ha! Better to be lucky than good. This thing bounces around and somehow evades the goaltender. I don't even really know how that ended up in the net.
Atlanta's widened the gap yet again tonight, Ray.
How far can you widen a gap? Because they keep adding on to it. It seems like shift by shift.
Slides the puck to Gardner. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Aronson swooping in on the attack. He's got a step. He scores! And I believe that's his first career goal.
You bet it is. And while he's not a player expected to score, it's still a pretty darn nice accomplishment for him to get. Wow, he delivered that quick, James. He had the puck on his stick. He saw the opening, and before the goalie can react, it's in the net.
Atlanta's on fire tonight, and they show no signs of slowing down in the third.
This has been almost a perfect hockey game for them. When they look at the video, they're going to be really happy.
Puck picked up by Aho. Slides it across to Michael. Here's a chance. Scores! And look at the smile on his face with his first.
Not just him, but his teammates. Everybody loves to see somebody get their first goal. Everybody seems pretty excited for him. Sometimes you just got to put your hands up and say, I can't do any more than that. He did all he could to try and stop that puck.
The Blades have been enjoying Pad the Stat night here. It's been going all night long here, even in the third.
They came to play tonight. They have not let their opponent breathe, and it has been a dominating performance.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sets up from Gretzky's office. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Reimer.
Dead center, excellent save. Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
Play is blown dead. We've got a penalty on the way. He's going off for tripping, and doesn't everybody feel like they're innocent on a trip?
You feel like you're innocent on most every penalty, but this one always feels like, did you really have to call it?
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
Time for the power play to go to work. They haven't had a lot of chances tonight.
Looks to make a play over to McGinn. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Can't hang on after that hit. The Hurricanes gained control of it and couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. From breakaway, it's in! He scores! That's his first!
You didn't expect much offense from him, but man, this has taken a long time. Must feel great to get on the board. That's a good feeling for the shooter. He gets out in the clear on the breakaway, and he doesn't miss. Excellent snapshot past the goalie. This.
The official's made his way to center ice, and we are ready to get things underway. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it to Oposo, and it's a quick pass to Michael. Here's a chance. Just wide of the net. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves the puck. Big save.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Takes a wrist shot. Big stop by the keeper. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. No, sir.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
Sets up from Gretzky's office. Takes the feed. Steps into it. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Here they come. The Blades get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pokes it away in his own end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Palat. Can't find his man. Unable to reach that one. Taken along the wall by Verana. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Atlantis won the draw in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Carr. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Stays with it, and he slides it quickly to Gord. And the puck skips away after that move. Atlanta's got it against the boards. Knocked away. Drives to the crease. Buries it for the goal.
I always wanted to have a fast start. It's funny, you go no goals in 3 games in the middle of the year, nobody cares. At the start, it really matters. I don't know if he's really got much of a chance here. He's in position, but he can't see the puck. There's so many people between him and the shooter.
Onto the ice and coughs up the puck. Philadelphia's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he denied that opportunity. Now a quick pass to Michael. Puts it to the front of the net.
Whoa.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Now coaches talk about getting to the front of the net, make it difficult on the goalie, take his eyes away. Man, he only could see the players' butts in front of him. He can't even see the puck.
Atlanta's finally got the game's first goal here in the second.
Now the guys on the bench probably can exhale a little bit because you start to talk about how unlucky you've been when the game is scoreless.
18, assisted by number 10.
Centered out in front, and they can't convert on the play. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Harp.
Those are the saves that are gifts from the goaltender. That looks like an automatic goal. He's able to make the stop.
Atlanta's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Flyers have it now. Looks to pass it to Konechny. Atlanta's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Barrett. And now he angles it across to Marks. Unable to reach that one. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. He scores! I believe a colleague of ours likes to call those back-to-back.
Yeah, the coaches want you to stay aggressive after you score. They do that, and they're able to put another one up on the board. Stick side's always a good place to shoot. If the goalie's not down in the butterfly to smother that off, it's going to beat the goalie because he doesn't have much to stop it with.
Atlanta. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. I know he doesn't like the call on this one. Nobody does, but I think he has a case here, Ray.
Well, it looked like the penalty was going to be called, and then it got sold even more so. So that's a hooking call that he doesn't really like.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
When you're on the power play and you get one in a game you haven't had many, don't let the coach think. Get yourself on the ice and get yourself ready for the face-off.
Here's a short pass to Cruz. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Picked up along the boards by McGinn. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Atlanta's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. No one home on that play. Grabbed along the boards by Gostisbehere. And he regains control of the puck. Blocked in traffic. The Blades have it against the wall. Taken by Gostisbehere. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection.
Man, he got rid of that puck in a hurry, but the goaltender was even better. The glove makes the nice stop.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. The Blades are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And he slides it quickly to Luck. Nice poke check. And the puck departs the zone. The Flyers can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
It can't be much better than that from the...
That's 3 consecutive goals.
Yeah, the goalie keeps looking over to the coach saying, why am I still in here? 3 straight for them. He jumps right out of the penalty box and gets into the play. Makes no mistake on this chance.
Traffic neutralizes that threat. Hart's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed to cover there. Aronson's played so well in this point streak, you know he wants to pile on it.
The Blackhawks are who the fans can look forward to seeing next here in town.
Yeah, they enjoy when these two teams get together. It's usually a pretty feisty affair.
It's also Ray Ferraro bobblehead night that night, so get those tickets while you can.
I know you're fooling around, but I'll tell you, I did have a bobblehead in Atlanta.
Really?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Here they come, 3 of them. A shot, buries it for the goal.
I always wanted to have a fast start. It's funny, you go no goals in 3 games in the middle of the year, nobody cares. At the start, it really matters. Really quick puck movement always helps when you've got the extra man. The defenders just don't catch up to it and it ends up in the net.
Philadelphia's got to be thinking more and more offense here now in the third.
No reason to sit back. You're in a hole here. You need goals and you need lots of them. Attack.
This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway.
Travis Konecny, assisted by number 49.
Ribbon's got the puck. Right to the middle, and he comes up with the save.
10 minutes.
On the attack along the boards. Passes right to the front, and a stick in the lane ends that threat. Excellent stick work on the play. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. The Blades gain possession in their own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Errant pass, and the play's broken up. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Andrade. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall.
Wow.
Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front.
Oh, the goaltender's tracking this well, James, till it hits the defender's stick. It changes the arc. He can't get to it. It's in the net.
The Blades have been all over them tonight, and it continues here in this third.
Impressed how they've dominated this game.
Scored by number
To the low slot.
assisted by
Philadelphia's got it now. He was locked in there.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
Icing the call. They get burned on the play here, Ray.
This is the responsibility of the centerman now. You're tired. Your guys around you are tired. You have to bear down and find a way, at the very least, to tie the draw so the offensive team doesn't get a big advantage.
And it's a quick pass to Braun. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. They've got numbers. The Flyers have it from their own end. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. On the doorstep, fantastic save. Here's a short pass to Michael. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make 2 stops before the puck is cleared away.
And now it's over to Gostisbehere. And they fail to go tape to tape. Luck's got it in the defensive zone. Nothing doing on that. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends it out right in front. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hayes setting up against the wall. The Blades look to start the transition game. And that's just out of reach. The Blades will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. One-time blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Right out in front.
Whoa.
Scores!
They score back-to-back goals. They stay aggressive after getting the first one. They tack another one on here. He got clear in the low slot, found where the opening was, and takes that pass to one-time it past the goalie.
Atlantis only continued to extend the lead here in the third.
They haven't missed many chances. They've
On as they go back to work.
They've been skunked on the power play so far tonight. So you have a little chat on the bench. Guys notice some things that the penalty killers do, and you try to adjust one step ahead of them.
Scrum ensues along the boards. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And manages to clear the zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. McQuaid's taking it from his own end. Gets it out of his own end. Puck grab by Kane. Chicago's got it along the wall. And just puts it up and over.
Sometimes you don't have any room, and your miss is going to be over the top.
Rocks him. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Nice pass. Moves the puck. Comes up with the stop.
Hey, I'd like to see that again. Everybody likes a clean hit. Watch how solidly he goes through, makes the contact there. That's a big hit.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We are all tied up in this one. Atlantis won the draw. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now he takes it over the line. Quick feed, and will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Well, the deadlock stays, James. That shot hits the goalpost and bounces away.
There's the whistle as things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play. If you're not sure what's going on, freeze the puck. Shaw's disappointment is obvious. This is a good shot, a really good release, and you get nothing for it when it hits the pipe.
The setters will glide into the dot. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. On the doorstep, and that's taken by the defense. Intercepts the pass. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Atlantis got the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Michael. Here's a shot. Scores the go-ahead goal.
This game has been tight. Now somebody's got a leg up. Goalie's trying to read here. He gets out at the top of his crease, makes the move to the butterfly, still gets beat up over the blocker.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And now it's over to Goligoski. Misses high.
Oh, get it on the net, man. He's trying to be too perfect with that. Sometimes you get it on the net, it'll go right through the goalie.
Here's a shot. Makes the save. And that's blocked.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
set to drop the puck here on period number 2. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Michaels taking it from his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Nolan. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Arizona's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Aho. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Atlanta's got it along the wall. From one point man to another. Puck grabbed by Ekman Larsson. The Coyotes will play it from the defensive zone. Knocked away. Moves it on over to Michael. Can't connect. Atlanta's moving it along the wing. Lets it go. Comes up with the stop. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
Ha! Better to be lucky than good. This thing bounces around and somehow evades the goaltender. I don't even really know how that ended up in the net. Does the energy on the bench changes? Guys can't wait to get on for their next shift.
Barzal's won the draw. Receives the pass. Takes it into the slot. Buries it for the goal.
I always wanted to have a fast start. It's funny, you go no goals in 3 games in the middle of the year, nobody cares. At the start, it really matters. Just 20 seconds apart, that's a pair of goals.
Look at this, a comeback completed here, and we got a new game.
That was a comfortable lead not very long ago. 2 parts to this, James. He gets himself into the low slot in good position, and then he zips a backhander past the tender.
Atlanta's to even things up here to start this second period.
Nobody seems to be able to get the upper hand here. I've been really impressed with how well played this has been.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Barzal. Denied by Kemper. Works it across to Schmaltz. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Lets the wrister go. And he gets a paddle on that one.
Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that puck to go.
Takes the feed. Arizona's got control of it now from their own end. Steps into the offensive end. And he regains control of the puck. Oh, just wide of the net.
It doesn't matter how close it is. If it's not on the net, it can't go in.
He's got a step. Scores! Breaks the tie!
I wasn't sure if anybody was going to be able to. Because he's carrying the puck in a shooting spot, the goalie still has to guard against whether he's going to deke or not. He freezes him and beats him with the shot. Bothered it all.
He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
Really good tip here. He got himself into position so he could deflect it, and it ends up in the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Blues take possession of the neutral zone. Moves it to O'Reilly. Misses over the net. Atlanta's got the puck along the boards. Gets it over to Nolan. And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck. Binnington's able to make the save, as we see here. This is a good scoring chance, but he's in good position.
The setters will glide into the dot. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. And that carries off a stick. carries the puck in his own zone. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you break the puck out.
Moves it quickly over to Aho. And he slides it quickly to Andrade. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. Scores! He buries it!
Well, the game is level to this point. You get a chance, you finish it off. Now you can play from in front. You don't get many of these odd man rushes, so you better take advantage of them. They moved the puck quickly and aggressively, and the goalie couldn't keep up to the shot.
Pass right on the doorstep, and that's broken up with a stick in front. Oposo's got it across the line. Centered out in front. He scores!
You've got the lead now. Everybody's up on the bench. They've got the energy. You want to push forward. It's really good work offensively as they grind away till that opening shows up. And that's the one-timer from the low slot.
Atlanta's got some positive momentum here in the late stages of this middle frame.
I like the way they've played, but finally they're able to get in front. Now you play like a front runner. Be confident.
Taken by Rippon. Cruz plays it into the offensive zone. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up.
So often in a shifty little play that you're trying to get to the puck, you get your stick in the wrong spot, he steps on your stick, and there's nothing you can do.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Key for any team on the power play is to get control of the puck first. So we'll look at the face-off, and this power play at the very least has to generate a little momentum. It's their first crack at it tonight. Michael's point streak has been a thing to behold. You start to get superstitious on a run. You do everything the same, you wear the same suit all the time.
Atlanta's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Comes up with the steal. Slides it diagonally to Thomas, and he can't hang on after that hit. Sends the pass over. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Atlanta's got it now. He scores! What a goal!
Quickly, 2 goals in right around 90 seconds.
That sure changes things here on the ice.
Yeah, the game has completely been turned upside down. You make a mistake that big, there's only one place you're going to find the puck. Yeah, that's in your net. That's where the puck is.
Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves it around along the half wall. Move to the middle. Finds nothing but air on that shot. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Look out, a 2-on-1. Here's a short pass to Michael. Luck's going to play it against the half wall. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. St. Louis has possession of it now. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, talk about a missed opportunity.
He beat the puck square. He doesn't get a shot on goal on a breakaway.
Right in front, and that one's broken up. St. Louis is across the blue line. Taken along the wall by Cruz. Feeds the puck to McGinn. The Blades take it along the wall. The Blues take over on possession. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Misses. And the play is whistled dead. Let's see what the call is coming up. Referee Gilles Levesque calling holding here on this one.
Yeah, he didn't hesitate either, James.
No.
It's like as soon as the player got close, it's like you can tell there was something going to happen. It's a holding call.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
They've talked in the last week about really trying to be more aggressive on the power play. They were earlier on, and their coach has got to be pleased with the results so far.
And he slides it quickly to Shen. Can't hang on after that hit. Moves it to Carr. Looking to break out here on the power play. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's the pass. Scores! And the power play strikes again.
James, they've been working on this in practice for the last little while. It's come through big for them tonight. No way sometimes for the goalie to catch up to the pass. It's too quick. It's one-timed into the net.
Atlanta's. Can you argue this one?
Well, you can argue anything, James, but
That's fair.
that's an interference penalty.
Here's the first look at the power play.
A criticism of their power play is that they hold the puck, they pass it around a lot, it looks great, but they never shoot it. They'll be trying to get the puck to the net more frequently.
The Sabres take it along the wall. Irwin's got it along the wing. Takes the shot, and he comes up with it. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Oposo. Buffalo's got the puck shorthanded. Here they come up along the wing. Slides the puck ahead to Aho. Moves it on over to Cruz. Centering pass. Here he is, shot right in front. And he denied that opportunity.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
And it's a quick pass to Rippin. And he slides it quickly to Aho. Atlanta's got it near the point. Just slide to the net.
He's going to have to adjust the sights on that one. That thing's off target by a long way.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Ullmark's hands are quick. He uses his stick to make this save on the scoring chance.
More than half the period left to play. 2-0 is the score. Atlanta's won the draw and they'll go to work. And makes the save. Here's a short pass to Marks. Buffalo's penalty killers get their man out of the box. He was locked in there.
I like the work the penalty killers did there. The power play at times looked dangerous, but they didn't give up anything. And the power play is now over.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Ullmark's in great position here to make this stop. Nice work by the goaltender.
Atlanta's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Reinhardt's won possession. And he regains control of the puck. Hammers one from the point. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Reinhardt. And he slides it quickly to Dahlin. Just wide.
Most dangerous place on the ice, and he can't capitalize.
And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Nolan. Couldn't connect on that pass. And now it's over to Nolan. He's got a step. Oh, how did he keep that one out? What a save. And the puck's knocked loose. Takes the feed at the point. Turns it aside with the save. Second period, tying things up.
Well, you've got either two really good teams or two teams that aren't very good, but they're both the same, and it's been a really entertaining night.
Atlanta's on the attack. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. sends the pass over. Oh, what a slick stop by Leonard. Picked up along the wall by Oposo. And that's blocked. The Blades gain possession along the wall. He was locked in there.
We often talk about a goalie's reflexes. You've got to have quick hands to make a glove stop like that. That's a dangerous scoring chance, but the goaltender makes a great save as he's able to snuff it out.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Atlanta's got it in the offensive zone. With the blast! Nowhere for that shot to go through. His reflexes on display tonight.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Atlanta's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
I certainly didn't like much about that power play. The shorthanded goal, of course, is the exclamation point.
Moves it to Brown. Sends it over to Kempe. The Kings take it along the wall. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
Leonard's able to make the save, as we see here. This is a good scoring chance, but he's in good position.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Atlanta's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a chance. Simple stop by Leonard.
Really good puck control by the goalie as he gets it out of danger.
Now he takes it over the line. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a check. All alone. Move to the middle. And that one's blocked. The Kings play it along the boards. Drives to the paint. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Atlanta's across the blue line. Here's a chance. Oh, he completely blew it on that miss.
Yeah, you got to get it.
Scores the go-ahead goal.
This game has been tight. Now somebody's got a leg up. Sometimes you just got to put your hands up and say, I can't do any more than that. He did all he could to try and stop that puck.
All the action in a moment. Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray. I'm James. Third period action ready to go. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. On the doorstep, and they can't connect. Taken by Kopitar. Gaining momentum up along the side. Taken along the wall by Kopitar. Atlanta's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Luck. Los Angeles takes possession of the neutral zone. Can't catch up to the pass. Quick pass to Kopitar. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Centering pass! Denies him in front.
Smothered that in close chance.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Barzal's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Gets it to the other point. Huge stop by Leonard.
Tough enough to make the save unless you can see it. He's got to fight his way and find the puck.
Looks to pass it to Burke. The Kings looking against the half wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Barzal. Nothing doing on that. And he regains control of the puck. Here's a short pass. Scores! Breaks the tie!
I wasn't sure if anybody was going to be able to start to change the momentum of this tight game. I like his patience. He gets it to the backhand and puts it in. Attack. At least don't be conservative yet. Too much time left.
Cruz wins it in the dots. Slides it on over to Barrett. The Kings have it from their own end. Sends a pass over. And now he moves it to Burke. Pass right on the doorstep. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Moves it to Cruz. To his teammate. He scores! What a goal!
Quickly, 2 goals in right around 90 seconds.
That sure changes things here on the ice.
Yeah, the game has completely been turned upside down. The good thing he one-times his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean.
Moves it to Walensky. And that one's broken up. Couldn't complete the play. Denies him. Looks to pass it to Marks. And now he moves it quickly to McGinn. Puts it on net and makes the save. Sends the pass down low. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Dumps it in. Atlanta's got the puck in their own end. Nice pass. The Blades take it along the wall. And that's taken by the defense. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Slides into Barrett. Atlanta's in now. Here's a rocket of a shot. Tremendous stop by Gibson. And now it's grabbed by Carrick. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Atlanta's got it behind the net. Puck moved over to Cruz. And now it's to Oposo. That pass doesn't go. Play whistle dead because of an offside.
Well, the goalie had time to square up as that slap shot takes a little bit of time to set up, but it's a hard one. He makes the stop anyway.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Blades have taken a 1-0 lead. Taken by Aho. And they send it right back to him. The Blades carry it along the wall. Here he is from the slot. He scores! That's 2 in a row.
They got the first one, and I was really interested to see how they would respond. They kept the pressure on. He loses about 3 players, it seems like, pulls the goalie and then lays one across for the teammate to just push it into the net.
Atlanta's been the busier team, and they now lead by 2, Ray.
They really deserve this, James. I like the pace that they played. I like the way that they're funneling pucks to the net, and eventually they get rewarded.
Pushes it across to Rippin. And that puck leaves the zone. Here's a short pass to Rippin. And now he tries to get it across to Luck. What a great read breaking up the pass. Slides the puck over. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
You're not aiming your deflection. You're just trying to change the direction of it. This beats the goalie because he can't catch up to the puck changing direction.
Atlanta's first back. Dallas gains a hold of it. The Stars have it now. Moves the puck. Dallas on the attack. Here's a chance, and he comes up with it. There's another stop.
That's why a goalie can never relax. He makes one stop, now he's got to be sharp to make another.
Quick feed to Barrett. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Cruz plays it now. Moves it quickly over to Oposo. Pass right in front, and they can't connect. Dallas plays it along the boards. There's the whistle as the puck skips out of play. The Stars have one of the louder fan bases in hockey, and they'll be in front of them loud and clear in the next little bit.
First game of the homestand's always the toughest one. You come off the road and your energy's a little low. Sometimes the fans can give you a shove that you need to go forward. The rookie's got his first NHL point in his pocket, but you know he would love to get his first NHL goal. He's in the zone, maybe here.
Comes up with the stop. Hudobin's got the puck, and he elects to hang on for a stoppage in play.
Now we're in the third period, James. It's pretty safe to say he's been on top of his game tonight. Not much has given him a problem.
The Blades have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Atlantis won the draw. Puck grabbed by McQuaid. Throws it on goal, and that shot dies in traffic. Here's a short pass to Faxa. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, if there's going to be a regret in this one, that might be it.
Yeah, that play is right there to be had. They just missed the pass. The scoring chance goes away.
Slides it back to the blue line. Quick pass to Ben. Atlantis got control of it now from their own end. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Here he is in close. Oh, and it goes off the stick.
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Puts it on net, and there's the save. Scores! And look at the smile on his face with his first.
Not just him, but his teammates. Everybody loves to see somebody get their first goal. Everybody seems pretty excited for him. Bad luck for the goalie, great luck for the shooter here. This is stopped about 90%. Hey, you got to stop 100% of it because now it's in the cage.
Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Washington, D.C. Ray, there was so much emphasis for years on the divisional matchups, but you really have to look at it at the conference now, like tonight.
Yeah, you got to take a wider picture because of the way that the playoffs are structured. The games in your conference are critical. The points that you're trying to earn are the same ones they're trying to earn. And somebody's going to get them, and those will matter in a playoff spot.
And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Capitals take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And now he tries to get it across to Michael. Here he is, wristed on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Wilson. Takes the pass. Centering pass. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Atlantis got possession here in the offensive zone. A blast! Too many bodies in the way. Loses his balance on the play. Slides it quickly to Wilson. Takes it across the blue line. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And manages to clear the zone. Quick feed to Michael. Completely misses on the play.
You don't even make the goalie work here. You've got to make him have to do something in the net.
He scores!
What a birthday present. You come to the rink feeling pretty good about yourself, and now you bang one in. The good thing he one-times his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean.
And they can't connect. Into the attacking end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Slides the puck over to Aho. Hammers it on net, and that carries off a stick. Slides it over to Backstrom. Pokes the puck away. For the win! He scores! OT winner! The Blades are feeling much better about themselves as they deliver an OT.
I thought they were starting to wear down, James, but they get the winner, and it's their points in the back pocket. Really tough for the goalie to read where the heck this thing's going. I'm looking at the shot. I can't tell where it's going, but the backhander beats the goaltender.
For my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us. Good night. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. And it's a quick pass to Buchnevich. Takes the shot. Can't get it to go. New York's got the puck along the wall. Made the stop on the play.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Handles the pass from the right side. Sends it over. And that's broken up. New York's got it along the wall. Dumps it in. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick pass to Strome. And he makes the save.
Good save. Positional save through traffic. Atlanta's coaches are happy with the way that they've played in the early portion of the year, combining some good defensive play with some timely offense.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Grabbed along the boards by McQuaid. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Carr. Atlanta's got the puck against the half wall. Denies that opportunity.
Well, this will be different for him because everybody knows each other quite well from playing together, but now they're on opposite sides.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Atlanta's won the draw and they'll go to work.
The rookie's still looking for his first goal. He's got the puck in the zone. You can shoot it in. Heck, mine went in off my knee. I don't really care how it goes in. One goal is one goal.
Moves it around along the half wall. And that one's broken up. Dumps it into the O-zone. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Really good read to find the open forward.
Scores! What a shot!
Man, the goalie's going to look at his teammates and say, is anybody going to cover the high slot? He was so open, he was able to hammer home the one-timer.
Atlanta's got the opening goal, and now it's over to Zuccarello. Can't find his man, and they'll dump it in. The Blades gain control of the puck against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Trouba. The Rangers played along the wing. Atlanta's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Easy peasy right there by Georgiev.
Dangerous spot in the slot, and the goalie comes up big with the glove stop. He's such a good, complete player. Now he's got 199 goals in his belt. You know he'd love to round that off to 200.
Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. Atlanta's up 1-0, and now it's grabbed by Rippon. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
The game itself is actually easy for him now. He's had a hectic couple of days trying to get packed up and moved to his new city.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. On the attack along the boards. The Blades gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Carr. They've got enough. He's got a step.
Oh, the puck was like an anchor for the forward. He's got a breakaway, but he gets caught from behind.
The Rangers will play it in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Panarin. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Blades gain possession along the wall. Pass across to Winters. Great defensive play to break it up. Dismiss that chance. Takes it to the front. New York's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Winters. Gets it over to Carr. Receives the pass. Denies him. Moves it quickly over to Buchnevich. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Here he is in front. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Takes the feed. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. Here's a short pass to Oposo. Along the half wall with the puck. Right out front from point blank. He scores!
Well, that's a nice one. 200 career goals for him now. He's tight to the net. He doesn't have much time. And that snapshot beats the goaltender from the low slot.
Stages of this period. Atlanta's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Heedle's won it. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. No one home on that play. Moves it to Heedle. Buries it for the goal.
I always wanted to have a fast start. It's funny, you go no goals in 3 games in the middle of the year, nobody cares. At the start, it really matters. That's a scorer's goal right there. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry. He's so tight to the net, he has to get rid of it before the goalie can readjust.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Blades win it. Puck grabbed by McQuaid. Atlanta's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is in close. Blocked in front. Marks explores his options in the corner. Here he is. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
McGinn's been so dangerous offensively tonight, but he can't get about. That puck is off the post and out again.
The Blades have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Can't catch up to the pass. Across the line from center. Puck scooped up by McGinn. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And they can't convert on the play. Quick pass to Kreider.
21 seconds.
The Blades will play it from the defensive zone. Couldn't complete the play. Quick feed to Heedle. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Atlanta's looking to break out. Sends one up to McGinn. Fails to find the open man. Takes the feed. Nice poke check. Here's a chance to set up now. Gives them nothing in front.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. That pass goes a little sideways. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Unable to reach that one. Fox has got the puck now in his own end. Puts it in deep. The Blades scoop it up along the boards. Angles it over to Okposo. Atlanta's got the puck against the boards.
Okposo's hungry for that third one. He's got 2. He took that quick little pass. Now he's a dangerous player.
And he says no! The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Knocked away. Puck picked up by Nolan. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. The Blades have the puck in the corner. Nolan's walking the line. Looks to set up at the point now. Gets it to the other point. Wrists one in close. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Georgiev.
Flashes the leather right in the slot on a difficult chance. Rippon's such an aggressive player. You see him among the league leaders in hits, and what his style does is open up the ice for other players. It creates havoc on a forecheck, and you always need to know when he's around.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Just misses, Ray. I can't imagine his coach is going to be happy with that.
He won't be, James. That puck has to be on the net from the point. That's where the rebounds start to get generated from.
Turns it away.
Hulse's goaltending at one end and the offensive output at the other has made for a good night.
Drives to the paint. He scores.
They didn't sit back after getting that first one. They pile a back-to-back goal on here. He doesn't miss too many, James. He leads his team in goals for a reason. They move the puck, they move the defender out of the way, and then 2 passes and it's in the net.
The Blades are on absolute cruise control here in the third.
Well, they've built such a large margin, you can use your whole bench and coast it in.
Atlanta's won the draw.
His 10th of the season. Scored by...
Lets it go and makes the save. Taken along the wall by Nolan. Can't connect. Sets up from Gretzky's office. Made the stop on the play. Trouba's taking it from his own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. A chance! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Moves it to Aho. Atlanta's moving it into the offensive end. The Blades ready to go on the attack. Just can't complete that pass.
No, he's got the right play in mind. He just doesn't execute the final pass.
Quick pass to Johnson. And now he moves it to Panarin. Look out, a 2-on-1. And he comes up with it. The Blades have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. New York's got it, and they're on the attack. Denied that one.
Hulse has taken away all of the rebound possibilities by putting that puck in the corner.
And now it's over to McGinn. The Blades take it along the wall. Here's a shot. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
Atlanta's had some pretty dusty luck tonight. I mean, they've got the lead, James, but if one of these things would bounce into the net off the post, it'd be rather comfortable.
And he slides it quickly to Winters. And that one's turned away. Denies him again.
Oh, he's on it there. Both saves are really good ones.
That goes off a twig. Scooped up along the wall by Marks. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Quick feed to McGinn.
Oh, puck doesn't get there. So crowded in front of the goaltender.
Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Made that stop. Picked up along the wall by Howden. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. And he feeds it down to Luck. Centering pass! A chance in front! Oh, what a save with the stick by Georgiev.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save on a dangerous chance.
The Blades gain possession along the wall. It's in the net! It's in the net!
Oh, that's a really strong move by the forward. And he just beats the goalie there. Well, that's not going to look very good on video when they watch that tomorrow. That turnover's ugly, and it ends up in the top of the net. Always a good play. If you're not sure what's going on, freeze the puck.
The Blades have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. They go on the attack from the left side. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Right on the doorstep, and they can't connect. Carr's got it in the defensive end. Atlanta's in transition. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And there's the save.
The rookie's still looking for his first goal. He's got the puck in the zone. You can shoot it in. Heck, mine went in off my knee. I don't really care how it goes in. One goal is one goal.
Fires one. Denied by the goaltender.
Bishop's helping out everybody here. The defense doesn't have to worry about the front of the net anymore. The puck's in the corner.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Feeds it to Cruz. Atlanta's got it along the wall. Passes right to the front. Oh, what a save with the stick by Bishop.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out. I think early in the year he gets a couple, and you can feel his confidence grow and grow and grow. He looks like he thinks he's going to score almost every night.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Atlanta's up 1-0. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Off target.
Tough to generate a rebound even when the puck misses the net by that much.
Big stick save by the goaltender. Dowling's moving it ahead. Sends it in deep. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Zuccarello. Atlanta's got the puck in the corner. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Good save. Positional save through traffic.
Here's a chance. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Heiskanen. Takes the pass. The Blades look to start the transition game. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Taken by Zuccarello. Quick feed to Nolan. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scores! That's 2 unanswered now.
They stayed right on it. Once they got that first one, they just pushed the pace of this. Now they get another. That's a really good shot. The goaltender's down in the butterfly. He thinks he's got mostly everything covered, but apparently not. The puck gets by him.
The Blades have been clicking on all cylinders tonight here in this first period. Glad you could join us. Atlanta's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Michael. Here he is in close. Denies him. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Through center. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves the puck. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck picked up by Nolan. Here's a short pass to Aho. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Played big in the moment there.
Aho's play style can be described as a car crash. He's in one every 15 feet.
Atlanta's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Launches it from the point. Answers the call with a big save. Couldn't complete the play. The Stars play it along the boards. Dumps it in. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Breakaway. Nothing doing.
That plan didn't work.
Atlanta's got the puck in the defensive end. Saucer pass. The Stars get a hold of it. Dallas plays it along the wing. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Blades have it from their own end. Receives the pass. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Can't catch up to the pass. Stays with it. Quick feed to Soderberg. Couldn't find the intended target. Atlanta's on the attack. Passed up ahead. Pass back to the point. Shoots it. Can't get it to go. The Blades gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance. He scores! That's 3 in a row.
This is turning into an onslaught. There seems to be no way to slow them down. It's a bad place to burp this puck up. Defensive zone turnover ends up in the net quickly as the goalie gets beat low. And completely downhill. They're the quicker team, they're the better team, and they've got a nice, comfortable lead.
Grabs the puck at center.
By number 34.
Puts it on net, and he comes up with it. Scores! Obfuscated in!
The rebound snapped away. What a nice shot. But the goalie's got to do a better job cleaning up that rebound. You can't leave it right there.
Atlanta
It here in the second, they haven't given them anything in their own zone, and they've really had the puck a lot.
McQuaid's lugging the puck. Pushes it across to Cruz. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Across the line from center. Dishes it to Cruz. And it's a quick pass to Carr. Centering pass! And they come up empty-handed. And he slides it quickly to Aho. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Hangs onto the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it quickly over to... Scores! Look who it is!
Everybody wants a new chance, and now you've got a new chance. You've got a chance to impress. He's on the board quickly. One-time clap ball. Beautiful shot.
We got a penalty coming up here as the officials blow the play dead. Ben's going off for hooking.
Even though he's going to argue this, I mean, there's nothing to argue about. His stick gets across the player's midsection. It's a penalty.
Atlanta's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
This is the league's best power play. Now they get their first opportunity to try and increase their lead.
Point-to-point pass. We got a penalty coming up here. And the play is whistled dead. Let's see what the call is made. John's off to the box. Interference the call.
Sometimes you get caught in the wrong spot on the ice. He clearly interferes with the other player's progress.
Wrong place, wrong time. You're right on that one, Ray. Atlanta's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
When this puck is moved side to side on a 5-on-3, you're going to rotate those penalty killers around. Eventually, you're going to tire them out. I don't mind taking a shot, but it can't be a bad one from the wing. Get it on the net.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Marks moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Carr. Slides it across. Just can't complete that pass.
No, he's got the right play in mind. He just doesn't execute the final pass.
Atlanta's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Michaels won the draw. Fires it, and he makes the save. The Stars will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Dallas has the puck. The Stars take it across the line. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Blades gain possession in their own end. In all alone on the breakaway. Denies him.
No, he's going to be disappointed with that effort, James. The goalie beats him cold.
Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck across to Cruz. Feeds it on over to Aho. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
It doesn't really matter that the power play didn't score. They've got such a nice lead. But I'll tell you, as a guy that made a living on the power play, I wanted to score every time I was out there.
Grabbed along the boards by Oposo. He scores! What a shot! What a pass!
The good thing he one-times his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean.
Atlanta. And now he tries to get it across to Bailey. The Blades look to start the transition game. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now over to Michael. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! The captain comes through!
He doesn't waste any time getting this puck off his stick. The snapshot beats the goaltender from the high slot.
Atlanta's dominated in the shot department, and now they're starting to dominate in the goal department as well.
This is wearing a team down. You start getting lots of shots, you spend lots of time in their defensive zone, they start to defend with straight legs, you generate more shots, and eventually, there's a goal.
And he takes a shot, and that one's stopped.
3 minutes, 28 seconds.
Always a focal point of the opposition is trying to shut him down. One of the league leaders in points, he's really tough to get a handle on.
Atlanta's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Soderberg's won the draw. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Receives the pass. Handles the puck from the left side. And he puts that one aside with ease. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
After the first stop, he's in good position to make a second.
Steps inside. No one home on that play. New York's gained possession along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves the puck. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Puck scooped up by Winters. Nice pass. Sends it over on the redirect. Scores! 3 is the magic number.
Man, that goalie is getting just torched down there. 3 in a row here. Really good maneuverability in a tight spot down by the net. He gets the pass and he one-times that in from the low slot.
Oh, insane how quick that was. Bang, bang.
Yeah, the defending team just couldn't put a stake in the ground. They couldn't stop them.
Atlanta's had this game circled on the calendar for a while, and they came ready.
You can circle it, you can think about it, but then you got to execute. This has been a fantastic start.
Off the left wing and into center. Blistering shot! Makes the save on the slapper!
14 minutes.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Puck grab by Slavin. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Bumped off the puck. Looks to make a play over to Michael. And that slides right out to center ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Centering pass. Scores! Timo Teravainen!
I don't think the goaltender gets a look at this at all, James. He just drops into the butterfly. He's hoping the thing hits him through that traffic.
Atlanta's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Michaels won it, taken by Barrett. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Zuccarello. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
Aho's among the league leaders in plus-minus. I got to be honest with you, James. This was a list I didn't get on very often.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Hurricanes make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Slides the pass over to Winters. Slides the puck to Barrett. Now he slides it up to Zuccarello. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Great chance in front. Wow. Scores! The captain delivers!
When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it. to score almost every night.
Still lots of time left in the period. Atlanta's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And now it's over to McGinn. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. The Blades gain possession in their own end. And now he angles it across to Andrade. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Stays with it. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Andrade with the steal. Dishes it to Martinook. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. And that one's turned away. Goalie plays it up. Nice pass. Carries the puck up through center. Intercepts it at center.
The Hurricanes play another tight game. One of the reasons is day after day they're in the right position on the ice. Sticks in the middle of the ice to intercept pucks all over.
Here's a chance. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a short pass to Martinook. Takes the pass. And that's blocked. And we'll get a face-off as the puck goes out of play.
Hulson's able to show off his athleticism there. He read the deke, he took the deke and made the stop.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Atlanta's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. And the puck departs the zone. Quick feed to Rippon. That pass goes a little sideways. Sends a pass over. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender. And that's broken up with a stick in front. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puck picked up by Niederreiter. Atlanta's looking to break out of their own end. Carr swooping in on the attack. Moves right to the middle. Oh, and he'll be shaking his head on that as they were so close. Trying to shake loose. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Atlanta's got the puck. Passes over to Carr. Takes the return feed. Right in front from point blank. He scores!
Well, the momentum is clearly switched now, James. Back-to-back goals for them. Goalie just can't keep up with this. He's close to the net, but he's still able to have enough room to beat the goaltender.
To the theory, a good defense is a good offense.
100%, in particular the way that the game is played these days. Too easy to call penalties against you if you sit back. I say play in the other end.
Here's a chance out front, and they can't convert on the play. Quick feed to Kerfoot. The Leafs played along the wing. Nice poke check, and couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. On the attack along the boards. Atlanta's going to play it from the corner. From one end of the blue line to the other. And now he moves it to Aho. Blast from the blue line. Steps in with the block. Smart defensive play there. That pass goes a little sideways. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Here's an odd man rush. Thornton's going to play the puck behind the cage. And now he moves it quickly to Muzzin. Takes the feed. Receives the pass. Scrum along the boards. Moves it to Rippon. And that's just out of reach. Slides it over with pace to Nylander. Play whistle dead because of an offside. Past the midway mark in this period. 2-0 is the score. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. They've got the defense outnumbered. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Atlanta's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Michael. Can't connect! Anderson's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Late goings of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Toronto's won the draw. And now it's over to Marner. Nice zone entry from the right side. Hangs onto the puck. Takes the feed. There he is. He's got a step. And he makes the easy save. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass over to Spezza. Oh, scores! The captain comes through!
Well, the goaltender thinks he's got the whole net covered. This beats him just inside the post.
To begin with, they've got numbers to his teammate. Fails to find the open man. Takes the feed. The Leafs take it along the wall. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Atlanta's looking to break out of their own end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Can't catch up to the pass. And the linesman calls icing on the play. Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. Still scoreless in this one. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw.
The icing would have worn them down. That's a big face-off win for them.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to McNabb. And that was stopped. And he rings the post.
Hey, how about a bounce? Would you? Seriously, James? Call a goal sooner or later. This game doesn't have one, and that one goes off the goalpost.
And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Here he is in close. Oh, what a chance.
Oh, James, he tried to get rid of that. No, oh, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. Officials calling tripping here on this one.
This was the penalty I think when I took. I was most angry at myself because you're not trying to do it. And then all of a sudden you see the guy go down and you're just like, oh, man, here I go.
There's the result. Man advantage unit is set.
The coaches have been on these guys to get more traffic in front of the goaltender. We'll see if they can do it.
Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Quick feed to Marks. Couldn't complete the play. Here's a chance to get it out. Off the glass and out of the zone. Consider that a win for the penalty killers for now.
You bet it is. Now they can get a change, get some fresh people on the ice.
Puck picked up by Rippon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he comes up with it. The Leafs gain possession of the defensive zone. And a successful clearing attempt. The Blades scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck ahead to Michael. Moves it quickly over to Oposo. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. He scores!
The power play comes through. They move the puck nicely, and they're able to capitalize on the extra man. He makes a great play on the net. He's been doing it all season long. That's why he leads this team in goals.
Atlanta's looking to break out. Referee's got his hand extended. He caught that trip right in front of him. Time for the official to pass down his sentence. The Leafs are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Fishing around for the pocket. He gets his stick into the player's feet. When he goes down, it's an obvious call.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
When we talked to both coaches, they talked about how important the power play was. What I like about this team, though, they've already scored, and they look like they're hungry for more.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it quickly to Carr. The Blades play it along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Knocked away. The Leafs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Atlanta's got the puck here on the open ice. keeps possession. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play.
Want a new game experience? Watch our game from one of our luxury suites located throughout the stadium. For more information, visit us online.
Atlanta's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Atlanta's got the puck along the boards. Moving into the attacking zone. Atlanta's got it along the wall. Just can't complete that pass.
Oh, he's got the right play in mind. He just doesn't execute the final pass.
The Leafs have it against the wall. Skates to the crease. And he's able to handle that one. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
And nobody's going to be very happy about that one, James. No real chances generated. No momentum game. Just a couple of minutes roll off the clock.
Aaronson's moving it ahead. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Now a quick pass to Kerfoot. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Scores! That's back-to-back, Ray.
Well, the game has changed. Those two goals here really have changed the outlook. When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it. Successful. Dead center, in the slot. He doesn't miss.
The Blades get a hold of the puck off the draw. Barrett's got it across the line. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Gensel. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. He was locked in there. Winters takes the puck, and it's kicked away. Quick pass to Rodriguez. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed after his goalie chooses not to cover up. Sends a pass over. Centering pass. Lets it go from the slot. What an opportunity. He puts it high.
Looking to pop the water bottle off the top of the net. He shoots it too much over the top.
The Penguins gain possession along the wall. And they can't convert on the play. The Blades get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. From center, they get into the attacking area. Here's a chance with the stop.
Hulse is able to use all the gear here. This is a stick save on the scoring chance.
In the final moments of this period, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. Atlanta's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it to Nolan. And now he moves it quickly to Michael. The Penguins take possession here in the open ice. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the half wall. The Blades take possession in the defensive end. Well, he's calling him out now. And here we go.
Yeah, this one was to be expected. After the player got hurt, you would hope his teammate would jump in and try and defend him.
Oh, and he hammers him and sends him down to the ice.
That's a clear decision there. There's not been much that's gone right for them tonight. They're getting blown out here, and maybe this fight can spark a little energy.
It's just trying to get something going here.
That's about it.
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Red Wings start with possession as we are now underway. Taken by Zuccarello. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Hronek's got it behind his own net. Slides the puck over to Mantha. Into the attacking area from the left side. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Aho.
Oh, stick craters on him. So disappointing.
There's $300 you won't get back.
He's not paying anyway.
And it's a quick pass to Bertuzzi. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Another stop. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Rippon. And they fail to go tape to tape. Gains the zone. Here's a chance out front.
Whoa.
It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
That didn't go according to plan. The puck is trying to be cleared away, and he ends up shooting it right past his own goalie. The pace if you play it from in front. They've done that very well here.
Soderberg's won the draw. Handles the puck. Takes the pass.
3 minutes, 29 seconds.
Atlanta's on the attack. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Blocked in traffic. Slides the puck over. And now he tries to get it across to Barzal. Jostles the puck loose. Through center along the wing. Moves the puck. Directs it on over to Winters. Quick feed to Andrade. From the neutral zone now. And he slides it quickly to Barrett. That goes off a twig. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Grabbed along the boards by Nemesnikov. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. The Red Wings still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. Atlanta's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Carr. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Cholowski. Fires it into the offensive zone. Atlanta's looking to break out of their own end. And now he moves it to Luck. The Blades played along the boards. Centering pass in front. Scores! That's back-to-back, Ray.
Well, the game has changed. Those 2 goals here really have changed the... That pass is on and off his stick in an instant. No stopping it, one-timing it so it's in the net.
The Blades have been impressive here tonight, Razor.
Right from their goaltender out, I mean, they haven't given up a goal yet. They've really dragged through the offensive zone and carried the play there.
Puck scooped up by Stetcher. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. His reflexes on display tonight.
Hulse has had a relatively easy night. He hasn't faced many shots, and they've got a nice, comfortable lead.
Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Down the right side and into the zone. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. We got a penalty coming up on the play as the referee extends his hand in the air. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Let's see what the officials are called. Referee Gilles Levesque calling holding here on this one.
Yeah, he didn't hesitate either, James.
No.
It's like as soon as the player got close, It's like you could tell there was something going to happen. It's a holding call.
And it's a quick pass to Carr. And he comes up with the save. Trying to clear the zone. Gets it out of his own end. Atlanta's got it behind the net. And now he tries to get it across to Carr. Easily turned aside by Bernier. And now he moves it to Bogosian. Picks off the pass. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Looking to break out here on the power play. Bogosian's got the puck. Takes the feed. Nice pass. Handles the puck. Marks plays it against the boards. Takes the pass. Scores! That's how you draw it up with the extra attacker.
Well, you've got the extra man, so you want to move the puck more quickly. You want to retrieve it with greater numbers. They do it all well, and they're on the board. If you're the goalie here, you just want to move as quick as you can. Maybe it'll hit you, but it's so close to the net that passes. This is a tough shot. You don't have a lot of room because the goaltender can use his whole upper body to make the save. High stick, he gets beat again. That's a nice shot.
The Blades continue to apply the pressure, and the offense continues to roll.
This is like a steamroller now. It's like nothing will slow them down.
Taken by McQuaid. Not able to connect. Quick pass to Larkin. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And now it's over to Oposo.
15 seconds.
Moves the puck. Pass to Oposo. Oh, great read on the play. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass over to Andrade. Puts it on net, and he comes up with it.
Nolan's become a 200-foot player. Coaches love to talk about guys that are effective at both ends of the ice. If you are, you'll be on this list of plus-minus leaders.
Atlanta's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Rips it from the blue line, and that shot dies in traffic. Off a stick. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play.
Marks is brimming with confidence now. The point streak will make you feel like you're going to score every game.
Atlanta's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Blades win the draw. Puck picked up by Winters. Barrett's got it along the wing. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's broken up. Detroit's in now. Big play inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Nielsen. Can't connect! And now it's grabbed by Barrett. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Detroit's in transition. Pokes it away in his own end. The Blades gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Michael. Takes the feed, and he scores!
Oh, what an effort. He did everything he could to stop that, but he gets beat anyway.
Last opportunity for fans to check their squad out before they hit the road here, Ray.
Yeah, everybody should want to come and take a look at it. It's been an entertaining homestand, and those are big points sitting on the table.
Nice pass. With the blast! Off the crossbar! My goodness, what a shot!
Barrett's going to need earplugs. Every time he shoots the puck, all he hears is the ping off the goalpost. Oh, James, that's close. I thought this was in. I thought the forward was going to be able to get to the post first, but he's not. That's a really strong save.
No room right there.
Every loose puck, they seem to be the team that gets it first.
Passes right to the front, and they can't connect. Handles the puck. The Blades scoop it up along the boards. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Battling for it along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. And now he moves it quickly to Bogosian. Aaron pass, and the play's broken up. And the puck's knocked loose. Hammers one from the point. And that goes off a player in front. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. The Red Wings will serve 2 for holding.
Like every player in the history of the game, he doesn't like the call, but he's going to have to go serve his minor penalties.
Atlanta's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
There's sometimes you need to make adjustments in game. I don't think they have to. They've already scored on the power play. They'll get another one right here.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. And that pass goes awry. The Blades have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Marks. Stones him in front.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save. Atlanta's been able to play themselves to the top of the league standings with a consistent season. From the goaltender to the guys doing their scoring, it's been an excellent year.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Puck scooped up by Rippon. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance right in front, and that's another power play marker.
The power play coach is going to be pumped here. They had done some extra work on the power play over the last 10 days or so, really paying off tonight. He's looking at the replay up on the clock. He can't believe that this puck hit him as it did and still went into the net. Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that puck to go.
Pushes it across to Greenway. Atlanta's got the puck. Moves it to Aho. The Wild have the puck in the neutral zone. Here's the pass. Lets one go. Shuts him down. Hulse is going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Oh, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized. Versleekens makes a really good stop there. This is an unpredictable puck that's batted out of the air.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Atlanta's looking to break out. Passes it to Barrett. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Quick feed to Carr. Not able to connect.
Last minute of play in the second period.
Puck picked up by Brodin. Takes the feed. Shot. Makes the save. The Wild have possession along the boards. Gives them nothing in front. Feeds the puck to Luck.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Ray, with 2 periods in the books, what are your thoughts on the game to this point?
Minnesota's been chasing this game and chasing the puck much of the first 2 periods. If they're going to get back in it, they've got to possess the puck a lot more.
Puts it on net, and that's blocked. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Sends a pass over, and a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. On the doorstep, and that's off the iron. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Taken along the wall by Rippon. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nolan. Atlanta's got it in their own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Soderberg. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Fiala's moving the puck through his own zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Here's a chance, and that one's turned away. Fiala's gaining momentum. Atlanta's got possession at center. And he's able to handle that one. Net knocked off its mooring. We got a whistle here stopping the play.
Merzlikins is able to take that scoring chance and shut it right down.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Soderberg. From point blank, stopped by the goaltender. More than half the period left to play. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Moves it to Greenway. Here's an odd man rush. Great poke check on the reach. And he regains control of the puck. Sends the pass over. The Blades gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hartman. And that one's broken up. Great block there. Slides it over to Carr. Andrade's got it into offensive territory. With the stop. Merzlikins feels the need to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, this game is starting to run itself down towards the end. A mistake now would be a dangerous one. Well, what a quick reflex stop that is. Great. He's got the right play in mind. He just doesn't execute the final pass.
Luck's got it along the wing. And that's picked off. Takes the feed. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Knocked off the puck. Looking to set up offensively. In close. Oh, that's a huge stop by Bobrovsky.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Atlanta's won the draw. Sends a pass over. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
The goalie gets himself out of any potential trouble by depositing that rebound into the corner.
Takes the puck at the point. Misses just up and over. Here's a short pass to McQuaid. And that one's broken up. Sends the pass over. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Sends it across. He was locked in there. James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. The game is still scoreless. The Blades get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it to Zuccarello. Takes it from the right side. Atlanta's got the puck along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Aho. Gets his stick on it. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
The most fun save for the goaltender, the glove stop. Rippin's name on this list is of no surprise. Always a very aggressive player.
The setters will glide into the dot. Atlanta's won the faceoff. Tees it up from the back end. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. And they'll dump it in. Atlanta's got the puck along the wall. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Moved out in front. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Passes it over to Rippin. Atlanta's got the puck against the boards. He scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal.
Well, if he was about 4 inches taller, maybe he would have got to that. Desperation effort, but no goal. Get it back to the net. That's been the key so far.
Moves it to Cruz. Atlanta's got the puck against the half wall. Quick shot. Stops him with a glove. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And now he moves it quickly to Huberdeau. Atlanta's ready to go on the attack. And we've got a 2-on-1. slides it across. Denied that one.
Smothered that in close chance. Bobrovsky's made a great save here. That was a dangerous play.
The Blades have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Soderberg's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Paddled away by Bobrovsky.
Oh, he had to get up tight to the puck. In close, he takes away any room.
The Blades gain possession along the wall. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Oh, you're not going to get much better scoring chance than that one, but the goaltender makes an excellent stick save.
Here in the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Panthers win the faceoff. Receives the pass. He scores! They tied up! They stayed with it the entire time, Ray!
I'm tired of listening to coaches talk about, oh, we followed the process, but the process is you don't get frustrated, you keep chipping away. Well, the goaltender thinks he's got the whole net covered. This beats him just inside the post.
The centermen glide into position. The Panthers get a hold of the puck off the draw.
Scored by number 20.
Takes it to the net. Comes up with a monster save in front.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. There's the go-ahead goal, and we have a new game.
Taking the lead now, you control it. You push the pace, you push the other guys back on their heels. You don't get many of these odd man rushes, so you better take advantage of them. They moved the puck quickly and aggressively, and the goalie couldn't keep up to the shot.
Here he is, wristed on net. Nothing doing.
Just misses the net, but really the scoring chance is not dangerous if you can't get the puck at the goaltender.
Great stick work with the steal. Takes the feed. Florida's got the puck. Barkov's carrying it ahead. Atlanta's got the puck along the boards. Slides the pass over to Michael. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Michael. Takes the feed from his own end. Aronson's going to play it against the half wall. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Vatrano. Takes it into the slot. And that's blocked away. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Nice pass. The Blades take it across the blue line. Hammers a shot. Misses the net.
Not by a lot. I guess it doesn't matter, though. It's not even a shot on goal.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right side. The Blades have it against the wall. And now it's over to Andrade. Picks off the pass. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. He scores! We are tied!
I like the way they've gone about this, James. They've kept working away, not taking too many chances, and their work has resulted in a tie game. He's probably got about 2 seconds from the time that puck's delivered to find it. He can't see it, so he drops into the butterfly and hopes it hits him.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway.
Number 10.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here he is in front. He scores! Breaks the deadlock.
Really good play at the net. And now somebody's got a lead, and we'll see if they can increase it. The good thing he one-times his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean. The defenseman these days than the stay-at-home of years past. Now your D have to be up and layer the attack.
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Flames start with possession as we are now underway. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Flames have it in the offensive end, and he easily stops that one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Atlanta's got a hold of the puck. Passes on over to Nolan. Quick pass to Aho. And now he angles it across to Zuccarello. There's the save. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Boudreau. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Zuccarello. Centering pass! Stones him in front.
They're still shoving long after the whistle's gone here. Somebody wants to go. Giordano's not interested in dropping the mitts and going at it.
Good read by the winger as the two setters tie up. Sends the pass over. Atlanta's got it in the neutral zone. Moves it to Barrett. Here's a shot denied by the goaltender. Puck grab by Levo. Backlund's gaining momentum. The Blades get a hold of the puck along the boards. That pass doesn't go. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Can't catch up to the pass. Taken by Barrett. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Andrade. Look out, a 2-on-1. Sends it across. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
I'm loving the way they attacked on this rush here, James. Once they realized they had the extra man, they moved the puck quickly and the defenders just can't keep up.
Atlanta's got the puck in their own end. Centering pass, and there's the save.
Rippon's physical play will put him among the league leaders in hits year after year.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Chance in front! Stopped by the goaltender. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Luck's lugging the puck. Sends it over to Barrett. The Flames look to start the transition game. Still keeps a hold of it. Takes the cross-ice pass. Here's a shot. Blocker save. From the place 99 made famous. Cuts to the front. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Blades have it against the wall. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Moves the puck. Here they come up along the wing. A shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie. Calgary's moving the puck through center ice. Maintains possession. Atlanta's grabbed a hold of the puck. And a penalty is coming up as the play is whistled dead here. And it's going to be 2 minutes for hooking on the call. A lot of people debate, is this a lazy penalty, the hook?
I don't know if it's lazy all the time, but it's a penalty of being out of position. Your stick's parallel to the ice, you get called all the time.
Boy, what a chance for the man advantage unit as they take to the ice for the first power play on their side all game.
Derek Dreier, 2 minutes.
Sends the pass over.
Time to the penalty.
Here's a short pass to Aho.
44 seconds.
And it's a quick pass.
Whoa!
There's the hat trick as he delivers again.
James, if you're a goal scorer, you think about a night where everything goes well. This is what it looks like for a player. This game was destined to be a tie game, but in the dying seconds, they break that tie and are able to go in front.
Atlanta's been the better, realize the threat. Taken along the wall by Gustafsson. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. And that carries off a stick. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And it's kicked away. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Gustafsson's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Van Riemsdyk. Puck grabbed by Giroux. Centered out in front. Denies him in close.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Voracek's got it against the boards. And he makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Couturier. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Referee's got his hand up, signaling a delayed penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Flyers will serve 2 for holding.
He's trying to slow him up, trying to impede his progress a little bit, but he gets too much of a grab, and now he'll go to the box.
Atlanta's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Hey, here's a power play, and the game is scoreless. What a nice opportunity for them to kick the other team in the shins a little bit, get the lead, and play from in front.
Backhander buries it for the goal.
I always wanted to have a fast start. It's funny, you go no goals in 3 games in the middle of the year, nobody cares. At the start, it really matters. Nice play to follow his shot. He gets the initial shot, follows it in tight, and is able to beat the goaltender with his own rebound.
Concession stands located throughout the stadium.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Trying to gain a step. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him with a big-time save.
He thought he had him beat, but the goalie gets over to make a great stop.
And he slides it quickly to Wilson. Rocked him in the open ice. Atlanta's got the puck along the boards. Sends it ahead to Nolan. Breakaway. What a back check.
Yeah, he came all the way back, James. He's able to get to the puck without taking a penalty.
Made the stop on the play. Orlov's got the puck along the wing. The Capitals get a hold of it. Puck picked up by Kuznetsov. Stopped by the goaltender. And he elects to play the puck. Moves it over to Soderberg. Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Capitals have it against the wall. Kuznetsov's working it around in the corner. scrum along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone.
Oh, that hurt from here. He didn't take anything out of that hit. He delivered it really as hard as he could.
Goodness. Take it along the wall.
Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
We've got a penalty coming up on the play. The Capitals are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. Played with fire. He got burned, Ray.
He's digging around for the puck, and sometimes you just get caught. This time the player goes down, and he's got to go to the box.
Atlanta's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
This is a pretty simplistic power play. They like to get the puck, shoot it, crash the net, get it back, and shoot it again.
He scores!
Well, they've been hoping that the extra work they've done on the power play would help them capitalize. They do a nice job there. If you're the goalie here, you just want to move as quick as you can. Maybe it'll hit you, but it's so close to the net that pass is on the tape and off the tape in a hurry.
Atlanta's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. The Blades win the draw. Puck grab by Rippon. The Blades played along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Denied by Holtby. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And it's a small victory for the PK unit here.
Well, it's their job. Get it down the ice, get off the ice, get some new people out there.
Couldn't complete the play. Taken by Oposo. Answered the call on that play. Another stop by the goaltender.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away. Up, he flares up the arm with the blocker. Makes a pretty good save here.
Atlanta's on total cruise control early in this third period. Michaels won the draw. Puck picked up by Rippon. And that misses.
It doesn't really matter that the power play didn't score. They've got such a nice lead. But I'll tell you, as a guy that made a living on the power play, I wanted to score every time I was out there.
Here's a short pass to Andrade. And as he opts to freeze the puck, we get a whistle.
Starting to look like a little bit of a fire drill in the zone, so this is a good play.
Lots of time left in this period. The Blades are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Puck scooped up by Myers. Vancouver's looking to break out. Pass across to Besser. Centered out in front. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
Levels him with the hit. Hughes looks around. Rips it, and that's blocked away. Besser's on the attack in the offensive zone. Angles it over to Andrade. Goes right to the crease. Scores!
Oh, going to be a review here. The play is disallowed immediately. The referee has ruled that this puck was pushed in with the glove. They're going to have to take another look at this, James. Little bit of chaos, little bit of confusion, but the call on the ice is no goal.
I'm still confused on this one.
You always are.
Story of my life.
Oh, you can hear the fans behind the official confirming this is a good goal after video review.
I think the right call was made behind the cage. Moves it to Nolan. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. His reflexes on display tonight. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice zone entry from the left. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Play whistle dead because of an offside. Atlanta's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Michaels won the draw. Quick feed to Rippon. And now it's grabbed by Oposo. Atlanta's got the puck against the half wall and puts it high.
Goalie had to dock that thing was so high.
The Canucks gain possession in the defensive zone. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Nice feed from the left side up the middle.
No, he's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone here.
Moves it quickly over to Michael. Nice pass. Denies him with the save. Vancouver's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded.
They're able to wind the clock down a little bit here. They don't score on that power play. I don't know that it's particularly important. They don't want to give up anything because they've got such a large lead. They want to run this in on cruise control.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass over to Pearson. Atlanta's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oposo's got it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Aho. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Maintains possession. And it's a quick pass to Horvat. Maintains control of the puck. Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
Oh, he had to get up tight to the puck. In close. He takes away any room.
The Blades scoop it up along the boards. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Atlanta's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! There's number 20 on the year.
Round numbers are great to achieve. He's across the first real threshold of the season. He doesn't miss too many, James. He leads his team in goals for a reason. Carrying the puck in the offensive zone. He'd love to get his first goal.
He was locked in there. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Passes over to Barrett. Atlanta's got possession at center. And now he moves it to Carr. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. The Kings take it along the wall. Comes up with a blocker save. Atlanta's got it along the wall. Oposo's got it against the boards. Right out front. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. An easy save by Leonard. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Pokes the puck away. Good hit on the play. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Puck moved over to McGinn. Off the left wing and into center. Atlanta's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Soderberg. Nothing.
Hit the net. No chance to score if you don't get the puck on target.
Battle along the boards. And the puck's booted away. There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. Roy's off to the box, holding the call.
Well, next time he's going to have to find a better way to get in front of the player. He reaches out and grabs him. He'll go to the box.
I feel like you could have got away with this back in your day.
You could get away with a lot in our day.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit. Atlanta's got it, and they're on the attack. Denies them on the play.
Sometimes you have to have the shortest of memories when you play on a specialty.
Connect on the power play.
That looked like a well-thought-out play. They moved the puck, quickly found the open man, and it's in the net. Goalie burps up this rebound here. It comes right back into the shooting area, and the rebound is put away.
Atlanta's offense has been moves the puck across to Iafallo. Atlanta's got control of it now from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone.
29 seconds.
Barrett's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Winters. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Couldn't make that one happen. LA's got the puck along the boards. Roy's got it into offensive territory. Puck grab by Barrett. Takes the feed. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Here's a short pass to Aho. Now a quick pass to Michael. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles the puck. Here he is in front. Fires it, and that one's stopped.
Really good puck control by the goalie as he gets it out of danger.
Taken by Cruz. Looks to make a play over to Carr. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. The Blades ready to go on the attack. Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a blast. Makes the save. Scores! On the rebound, he pops it.
4 inches taller, maybe he would have got to that. Desperation effort, but no goal.
Can't catch up to the pass. Slides it across to Doughty. Referee's got his hand extended. He caught that trip right in front of him. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Here's the official call.
So often in a shifty little play, you're trying to get to the puck, you get your stick in the wrong spot, he steps on your stick, and there's nothing you can do.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
Well, they've had some chances. The goaltender's getting way too clean a look on the power play. They need some traffic there.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Cruz plays it now. Feeds it to Aho. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Stevenson. And that's picked off. Slides it over with pace to McGinn. The Blades take it across the blue line. Quick pass to McGinn. Turn that one aside.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
Atlanta's got possession while undermanned. And here's the pass to Cruz. He's got a step. Great save.
Oh, I thought he was going to beat him, but the goalie comes up large.
Los Angeles gains control of the puck. The Blades take possession here in the open ice. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Carlson. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Tries to get it to Carlson. The Blades are back to even strength here.
Sometimes you go on the ice with the best of intentions, and it goes all wrong right away. That's how I characterize that power play.
Anaheim's up next on the calendar. Do players ever look ahead to games?
I think so. I mean, in particular, when there's one that stands out, it's a ex-Stanley Cup champion or the team you used to play against. Those ones always carry a little more pop.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Had to be sharp. That's a grade A chance.
Atlanta's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Nice job tying up his opponent. Scores! Wow, this is unbelievable.
4 straight goals. They've dominated this play. He's playing the percentages, drops into the butterfly, but it doesn't help him. He gets beat pretty cleanly.
With the save! I think he got the blocker on it! The Blade scooping up along the boards. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Maintains possession. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Henrique. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck.
Hulse has had a lot to do with the team's
All alone! And that fizzles out.
I'm not sure what his intention was going to be there, James, but he ran out of real estate.
Here's a short pass to Shattenkirk. Gains the zone on the left wing. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Henrique's got it in the offensive zone. From the boards, he takes that pass. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Great pass from off the right side. Excellent stick work on the play. Looks to pass it to Andrade. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. And he makes the save. Puck scooped up by Jones. Takes it across the blue line. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Atlantis gained possession along the boards. Breakaway. Big time stop.
Nose to nose, the goalie comes out better on this chance.
And another stop.
Oh, he's locked right in. A couple of stops in a row there.
And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Terry's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now it's over to Manson. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Atlantis looking to break out. Moves it to Cruz. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Turn that chance aside. Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Manson. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Grant. Can't connect. Atlanta's got the puck now. McQuaid's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. He scores! Talk about capitalizing there.
They looked like they were more aggressive knowing that they were going to get a power play. You can take a chance. There's no risk of giving up anything against. Really good maneuverability in a tight spot down by the net. He gets the pass and he one-times that in from the low slot.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying.
To a tie game.
Puck picked up by Aho.
By number 34.
Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
Time of the goal, 19 minutes, 48 seconds.
Michael's become a 200-foot player. Coaches love to talk about guys that are effective at both ends of the ice. If you are, you'll be on this list of plus-minus leaders.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And the sound of the horn will wrap things up for period number 2 in what has been a tightly contested affair.
Fans, we'd like to draw your attention.
They're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Let's do this. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Atlanta's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And we've got a 2-on-1. And that's broken up. Slides it quickly to Silverberg. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. To his teammate. He scores! Breaks the deadlock.
Really good play at the net. And now somebody's got to lead. And we'll see if they can increase it. Really nice play. Quick pass on the tape and into the net. So quickly the goalie can't get closed up and make the save.
The Ducks, as they make their way back to the face-off circle, feeling a little bit better about themselves with a 1-goal lead.
now you can see the finish line, and how you get there is really going to determine what happens here. I say stay aggressive, try and get another one.
The Blade scoop it up along the boards. Knocked away. And now he tries to get it across to Zuccarello. Centering pass! Turns it away. Gibson's under fire, and he's going to hang on for the whistle.
Sometimes you freeze it to give your teammates a breather. Sometimes you freeze it so you get yourself one. He's been really busy tonight, but he's been exceptionally sharp.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Ducks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Puck scooped up by Aho. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
Really good positioning here. The goal scorer gets inside the defenseman, takes the rebound, and throws it up in the top bin.
This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Quick pass to Andrade. Scores! And there it is, number 10 on the season for the freshman.
Always tough to go to a new level and to continue to produce like you did in your old one. He's done a nice job. Just 20 seconds apart. That's a pair of goals.
Conversely, deflating for the other team.
Man, that is a kick in the shins right there. They just couldn't stop the bleeding. Able to use all the gear here. This is a stick save on the scoring chance.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Moves it to Cruz. Dished on over to Oposo. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Oposo. Wide open net. And there's the insurance marker, much needed for them on this night.
It's amazing how many times a guy misses an empty net, but this one he puts between the pipes. That should be enough to wrap this thing up. The empty net goal should seal it.
It is all over. Atlanta's winning ways are showing no end here, Ray.
No, they're not, James. I mean, I love the way they're playing, and when you watch them play, it seems like they're going to win all the time. They have total belief in their team.
It is amazing how times have changed to see these post-game salutes now after a victory.
Yeah, I used to go pat the goalie on the head and then get out of there. Now you stay, salute the fans, and they stay to cheer you.
For Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. We'll see you next time we drop the puck.
To stick around his waist, then he stops skating. It's almost like he's advertising for the penalty.
Atlanta's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, good news for them as they trail by 1. They get a power play. The key here, though, James, is to be confident without pressing. Just get the puck to the net, make the penalty killer stress.
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Feeds it on over to Nolan. Here's a short pass to Carr. Takes a shot. Off target. The Senators get a hold of the puck undermanned. They clear the zone. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. Knocked away. Dumps it in. Tosses it to Nolan. Atlanta's got it against the boards. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Senators will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. The Blades gain possession along the wall. Jabs the puck away. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Senators take it along the wall. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Dismiss that chance.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close. Nilsson's been perfect so far. He's kind of doing this all by himself. So busy, and he's been phenomenal tonight.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Atlanta's got possession here in their own end. Gains the zone. Quick feed to Michael. Denied by the goaltender. Nilsson's going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical. Well, what a quick reflex stop that is. Great scoring chance.
The Blades still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Steps in and takes the puck. Ottawa's moving it up the ice. Here's an odd man rush. Stays with it. And that's picked off in front. Slides the puck over. Puts it up front.
Whoa.
Takes a shot. He scores. Perfect timing.
Well, they've been trying to get through, break through on this goaltender who's been running a shutout. Finally, they get one. These are fun goals to score. You read that the goaltender's dropping into the butterfly, and you know you're going top shelf. You beat him over the glove. It feels great.
On the attack. Sends it over with the steal. Puck grabbed by Tierney. Ottawa's playing it through the neutral zone. Scrum along the boards. Atlanta's got the puck along the wall. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
Andrade's rolling along on his point streak. You know he wants it to keep going.
The Blades have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Atlanta's won it. And now he angles it across to Aho. Here's a blast! Shuts him down.
Nilsson's helping out everybody here. The defense doesn't have to worry about the front of the net anymore. The puck's in the corner.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Moves it to White. On the doorstep, in close, denies it in front.
Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that puck to go.
Sends it over to Oposo. With possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Aho. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction.
Right on top of this scoring chance. Nowhere for the puck to go.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Hoffman's got it across the line. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Atlanta's looking to break out. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. The Senators have it against the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Michael's got it against the boards. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends the pass over. Atlanta's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass. He scores! And how about that to even things up here late in the game?
Well, they just stayed at it, James. I don't know if there's anything particularly beautiful about the play, but it doesn't even matter. You keep plugging away and look for the tying goal. Wow, did he hammer that? Too much power for the goalie to control it. It hits him and still goes in.
Atlanta's got possession here in their own end. There's the horn. Regulation time has expired, and we are off to overtime.
As a safety issue and courtesy to you, our fellow fans, please keep the aisles clear during gameplay and wait for a break in the action to leave or return to your seat.
And we are just moments away from overtime. Will we get a winner here in overtime as we are underway? The Devils gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Butcher. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Atlanta's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Rippon. And it's a quick pass to Cruz. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a rocket of a shot. Gives up the body for the block. That's off a stick. Time to execute here on this power play. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. New Jersey's going to be hard-pressed to find better opportunities to win it than that as they come up empty-handed with the power play.
Now, the timing of this power play was really important, obviously, in overtime, and they don't get it done, so we go back to even strength.
The Blades work it through center. Game on his stick, and he scores! There it is! OT winner! Still get a feeling the fans are buzzing after this one here.
Well, they enjoyed a great game to begin with, and then there's extra bonus hockey in the form of overtime. What an amazing way to end this game.
Well, a fun night here to call this one, and the fun ain't done just yet.
Now, they go back and salute the fans, and I'll tell you, when you're playing, you notice when it's great. You notice when it's not great. That was a great night.
Well, this one's in the books. A fun one tonight for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cybulski. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Good night. Tonight, and has been favorable for them here.
Not always the case, James. Sometimes you come home for a long stretch of games, the team plays poorly, the fans get agitated, one thing leads to another, and it's a rotten stain. Not this time.
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Puck is dropped to that hockey. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. We're still in the early stages of this period, still scoreless. The Flyers win it. Moves it quickly over to Voracek. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And now he tries to get it across to Zuccarello. The Blades take it along the wall. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Pretty tough to come much closer than that, James. Nobody can score, but the posts aren't helping either.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. With the blast! Standing tall with the save! And now he angles it across to Van Riemsdyk. Takes a wrist shot. That's gloved by Kincaid.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance. The Flyers have played through a lot of this season in an inconsistent manner here. You're at the midway point, and you've got to find a way to be better in the back half of the year.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Atlantis across the blue line. Quick feed to Marks. Scores! And they get on the board, and talk about a quick start here.
I don't think anybody's ever really ready for a goal this early in the first period. Now it changes the complexion of the game. He kept moving in that high slot, looking for an area that might be open. Then the puck's on and off his stick. Nice shot.
Atlantis got to be feeling good about themselves after that first 20 minutes. They get a couple of goals, don't give up anything at the other end, and they lead it 2-0.
Fans, tonight our world famous Glenfish dropping $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
2 more periods still to come. We'll be right back with much more action here on EA Sports. James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro bringing you all the action. Period number 2 is about to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point?
Elliott's likely the only reason that there's...
He scores! That's 3, Ray!
Yeah, just they haven't taken their foot off the gas pedal at all here. Once they got that first one, they kept pushing away. Now they've got 3. He makes a great play on the net. He's been doing it all season long. That's why he leads this team in goals.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, we've got two periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things?
Atlanta's focus now is just lock down this game. Comfortable lead. They've been terrific through 40 minutes. Don't give it away now.
And he covers up the puck to get a whistle.
Well, that's about time and well needed. The defenders are on fumes. Elliott's got to get out, square up to the shot, and when that slapper comes, be quick enough to get in front of it.
Atlanta's on total cruise control early in this third period. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Flyers have it against the wall. Dished on over to Giroux. Cuts into the paint. Atlanta's got the puck. Quick pass to Nolan. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Aho. And he makes the save. Giroux's moving the puck through his own zone. Philadelphia's got it across the line. Atlanta's got the puck against the boards. Denied by the goaltender. The Flyers have it from their own end. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes a shot and makes the save. Moves the puck across to Provorov. Nice zone entry from the middle. Tees him up. Completely misses on the play.
You don't even make the goalie work here. You've got to make him have to do something in the net.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. There's the whistle from the linesman calling it offside.
Elliott's done nice work here on this scoring chance to turn it aside.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Newark, New Jersey. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. The Blades have a quick turnaround as they're right back into the fire tonight, Ray.
Sometimes the team on the back-to-back plays really well early, like they're into the game. Eventually, though, you run out of gas, and that's where you have to watch what happens in a back-to-back scenario.
Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. The Blades played along the wing. Shot on net, and he comes up with it.
Blackwood's had a lot to do with the team's winning record. His save percentage has been excellent all season.
Atlanta's got the puck along the boards. Slides it across. First goal of the game.
Man, I don't even think anyone's really settled into the game yet. And already we have the game's first goal. It's really good work offensively as they grind away till that opening shows up. And that's the one-timer from the low slot.
Atlanta's got the game's opening goal. Ray, you were preaching quick start here before this one.
Well, everybody wants to do it, but the way you do it is by getting shift after shift, everybody at the highest rate possible. This early goal will help.
Quick feed to Zuccarello. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
1 minute, 33 seconds.
Heischer's lugging the puck. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Aho. Oh, what a stop!
New Jersey's report card at the midpoint of the season would be passing grades all the way around. They're in really good spot here as they go into the last half of the year.
Atlanta's offense is off to a good start here in the early goings. The Blades win it. Taken by McQuaid. Atlanta's on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! There's number 20 on the year.
Round numbers are great to achieve. He's across the first real threshold of the season. Really good tip here. He got himself into position so he could deflect it, and it ends up in the net.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, what a quick reflex stop that is. Great scoring chance.
Atlanta's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Blades get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Stone. Quick feed to Rippon.
Oh,
and head hunting there.
I think he did. Man, that thing is way over top of the net.
Gains control of the puck here at the line. And that's blocked. The Devils move to the offensive zone. Here's the pass. Atlanta's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Blades played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Andrade. He was locked in there. Takes the feed. Nice pass. Here's a chance with the stop. Here's a short pass to Winters. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Takes the pass. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Manages to hang on. Moves it to Janssen. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Atlanta's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
New Jersey's been in the right position all game long. They've intercepted plays like this since the beginning.
Atlanta's got the puck along the boards. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Here's a blast. Makes the save with the glove. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Oh, great read. New Jersey's got it now. Oh, just wide of the net.
It doesn't matter how close it is. If it's not on the net, it can't go in.
And now he angles it across to Winters and sends it just out of reach. Feeds the puck across to Hughes. Strong defensive effort. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Aaron pass and the play's broken up. Stays with it. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Puck grab by Oposo. Atlanta's got it into the offensive zone. Quick shot. Glove save, and he made it look simple.
That's about a textbook block, but man, that's gotta hurt. You crouch down like that, and that puck is moving. Good save here.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's a 2-1 game. The Blades win the faceoff. And the puck skips. He might have a step here. Right in the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. And he elects to play the puck. Atlanta's looking to break out. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Carr's lugging the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Oposo. Can't find his man. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends the pass down low. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
The Devils have done a really good job with their positioning. When they don't have the puck, they've been able to pick off several passes tonight.
Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Soderberg's got it on the offensive end. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Blackwood's going to cover it up. He's been busy tonight, Ray.
And been good. A lot of times you get busy and worn down. I think that's why you jump on it, freeze it in a close game.
The Bruins are on the schedule next for these guys.
We had a coach, James, that would ask us in a random meeting, who are our next 3 opponents? You'd be amazed how many guys would get 2 of the 3 wrong.
What about you?
Always knew.
You always do.
Yeah.
You're the smartest guy in the room, right?
No, just paranoid.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Atlanta's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Moves it to Luck. And that pass goes awry. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Atlanta's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends the pass over. Moves it around along the half wall. Great chance in front, and they can't connect. That opportunity's rejected. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass across to Kulikov. Good check, frees the puck up. It's a 2-on-1. Sends it across. He scores! Oh, a slick one-timer. Buries it.
If you're the goalie here, you just want to move as quick as you can. Maybe it'll hit you, but it's so close to the net that pass is on the tape and off the tape in a hurry.
The busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Michaels won the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Rippin. Atlanta's got it in their own zone. Michaels swooping in on the attack. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Receives the pass. Centering pass. Denies him in front.
He makes the glove stop right from the slot. That's a dangerous chance.
Michaels got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Nolan. Now a quick pass to Oposo. Drives to the paint. Comes up with the stop. Big stop by the keeper. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick feed to Cruz. The Blades carried along the wall. Quick snap. Stopped by the goaltender.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
New Jersey's in transition. And now he angles it across to Pratt. Takes a shot. Oh, and a little too much air on that one.
He's trying to shoot that right next to the goalie's ears. Get it up top, but he shoots it too high.
Big time stop.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
Extra attacker out here with the empty net on the line with his faceoff.
A lot of pressure on the centerman.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Taken along the wall by Butcher. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Trying to get back on the attack now. Wide open net. Scores into the empty net. And that should pretty much ice this one.
Yeah, it always seems to be a foregone conclusion when the net is empty that if you can just get one chance, it's going to be put away for you. That should be enough to wrap this thing up. The empty net goal should seal it.
There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. Michael's been nabbed for tripping.
Funny, coaches always tell you, get your stick on the puck. And then when you try and the guy trips up, they tell you, get your stick out of there. You're kind of stuck.
New York sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Now you get your big boys on the ice, the guys that are supposed to score for you. They'll have a chance on their first power play.
Here's a short pass to McGinn. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Cruz moves the puck. And now it's over to McGinn. Takes the feed. From the right side, they gain the zone. Puts it towards the net, and that's blocked. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. And that one's broken up. McKinn's got it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by McQuaid. Moves it on over to McGinn. And he slides it quickly to Sabretooth. Couldn't catch up to that pass. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Scrum ensues along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. Now a quick pass to Aho. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Strome's mugging of the player pretty cut and dry on this one, holding the call.
He's not going to like the call, but he's got a fistful of sweater, and you're going to have to pay for it. You can't take it home with you.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
If you can get the puck early on a 4-on-4, the key is to hold on to it as long as you can. Wear the opponent down. Make yourself develop a really good scoring chance.
Atlanta's on the attack. Whiffs on that, can't connect. A chance to clear. Oh, just a textbook hit. The Blades have it against the wall. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Knocked away. Hangs onto the puck. What a stop!
Solid hit. We want one more peek at that. Everybody likes a clean hit. Watch how solidly he goes through, makes the contact there. That's a big hit.
Still early. New York's gained possession along the boards. The Rangers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Great reflexes, another save.
Hey, usually the whistle is going to stop the play. I guess not tonight. Aho's ready to go. Apparently the other guy doesn't want anything to do with him. Hulse is able to make the save, as we see here. This is a good scoring chance, but he's in good position.
Late goings of this period. Still no score in this one. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot, gets in front of it. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Atlanta's won the faceoff. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Zuccarello's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Quick feed to Hedel. Puck scooped up by Trouba. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Kreider. The Blades look to start the transition game.
In the third period.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Slides the puck across to Zuccarello. And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Marks has won the draw. Puck grabbed by McQuaid. And that one's turned away. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Atlanta's won the draw. And now it's grabbed by McQuaid. And that one's stopped.
Shesterkin's taken away all of the rebound possibilities by putting that puck in the corner.
Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in.
spurts up this rebound here. It comes right back into the shooting area, and the rebound is put away.
Tonight, our world-famous Gillespie's Trophy.
2 more periods still to come. We'll be right back with much more action here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've got over 20 minutes played thus far. Ray, how have you seen things?
Toronto's been really good so far. They're playing defense by being in the offensive zone. They have the majority of the shots and a 1-goal lead.
Quick pass to Aho. Atlantis on the attack. And he takes a shot. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it.
Kincaid's in great position here to make this stop. Nice work by the goaltender.
The Leafs have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Nice job tying up his opponent. Toronto's got it along the wall. There's the whistle from the linesman calling it offside. Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's up 1-0. The Blades win it. Puck scooped up by Aho. Gains the zone through the middle. And that one's turned away. Taken along the wall by Andrade. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Dished on over to Rippin. Quick pass to Andrade. Lets it go! And he makes the save. Back to the blue line. Misses the net.
Not by a lot. I guess it doesn't matter, though. It's not even a shot on goal.
He scores!
Now you got to keep clawing back. Trailing in the game, they get the equalizer. The good thing he one-times his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean.
There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. McNabb's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Reaches in with his stick and gets nabbed for the trip.
Atlanta's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Down 1, a chance to tie on the power play. What a great chance for them here. But you can't stress. You have to be confident and aggressive, but don't force anything.
Made the stop on the play. And the puck is cleared to us. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. No one home on that play. Feeds it to Carr. Moves it to Nolan. Denies him. He got all of it. Another stop by the goaltender.
Anderson's been a leader tonight. You don't need a speech. You need to play well. He's done that tonight, and he's kept his team right in it.
Sends the pass over. Puts it up front. From the slot, wrist shot. He was locked in there.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Takes control of the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Lets it go with the stop.
Oh, that's a good save. When we get a second look at this, you see how quickly the shooter delivers the puck to the net.
Atlantis look good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Michaels won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Can't connect! An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. There's the whistle stopping the play. And they'll be down a man. Puck going over the glass. Big no-no nowadays.
It is such a bad feeling for these players. They see the puck airmailed over the glass. There's nowhere to hide.
Atlanta's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
Face-off win, quick puck movement, quick shot. You don't have much time on the 5-on-3. That's your script.
And a strong effort on that play. They move the puck out of harm's way. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends a pass over to his teammate. Scores on the power play.
Now they use the manpower advantage to get to the puck, move it around quickly, and cash in. Teams are usually more conservative killing penalties than this. They make a mistake, now they give up the man advantage break. The power play doesn't miss on the rush.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession.
Of the season, scored on the power play.
Handles it along the blue line. Here's a short pass to Winters. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Puck sent over to Hyman, and that pass goes awry. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. McQuaid's got it in the defensive end. Taken by Winters. Slides the puck over. Nice poke check. Great defense. And here comes the pushback. You can't do that to the Stars.
Yeah, even if you think it's a clean hit, and I do, it doesn't matter. Somebody's coming after you.
Absolutely rocked down to the ice there.
That was a heavy blow, and that is the end of this bout.
And here comes referee Gilles Levesque to clean things up.
The Blades should be grabbing some energy from that fight. The building is electric.
Center along the wing. Atlanta's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Rippon. That pass goes a little sideways.
Second period.
And now it's over to Matthews. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
Good speed to break ahead of the pack. He thinks he's got the goalie beat, but shut down. That's a great stop. He had to be on top of his game to make that stop. That's a great scoring chance, and he turns it aside.
In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Blades get a hold of the puck in their own end. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, and he misses an opportunity there.
Looking to be too perfect. Get it on the net. You've got a better chance to squeak one through the goaltender than if you miss it outside the net.
Both teams have gotten on the board, and this one has been pretty much a dogfight through the first 40 minutes as the period comes to an end.
Hey fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which we'll give away before the end of tonight's game.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. The Blades win the draw to start the period. Just a few seconds to spare now on this man advantage. Oh, what a save by Anderson. Not able to connect. Gets the tip. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And as he jumps out of the box, he can thank his penalty killers as they bail him out to keep this one tied.
Obviously a pretty important time in the game. The PK does a good job. Keeps this game tied.
Played big in the moment there. And he slides it quickly to Marner. Moves it to the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick feed to Barrett. Here he is in front. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
This game has been tight. Now somebody's got a leg up. That's a quick one-timer right in front of the net. The pass is there. He's got no time to do anything with it, and he beats the goalie.
Atlanta's coach is a...
He makes the stop and pushes it away.
Fires it into the offensive zone. The Blades scoop it up along the boards. Aronson swooping in on the attack. Toronto's got control of the puck. Keeps possession on the play. He grabs the puck here at the point. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Anderson's...
He got a little testy once the whistle blown. He's pushing him out of there. Sabertooth's ready to go. Apparently the other guy doesn't want anything to do with him. Anderson's right on top of this scoring chance. Nowhere for the puck to go.
The Blades lead it late in this third period. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Just an old-school tripping call here on this one, right?
Sometimes I think you just get burned here. A little bit of a bad break. You're fishing around for the puck, and your stick gets into the other guy's feet.
The Leafs and their man advantage unit out once more.
Doesn't matter whether you've had 1 or 10 power plays. The fundamentals of it are the same. Win the draw, get the puck to the point, try and spread the penalty killers out.
18 minutes, 49 seconds.
Approaching the final minute of regulation. Here's a chance, and that one's stopped. Angles it over to Marner. Wrestling in close. Stops him with a glove. Extra attacker out here with the empty net on the line with his face-off.
A lot of pressure on the centerman. You need the face-off.
And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Couldn't make that one happen. Whoa! Scores into the empty net, and that should do it.
You're out there to defend the lead, but if you get a chance at the empty cage, that is a nice little bit of icing on the cake. That should be enough to wrap this thing up. The empty net goal should seal it. You put it away with an easy one into the empty net.
The Leafs have pulled the goaltender here. They've got all alone in an empty net. He scores into the empty net, and that's all she wrote.
You can see the one team is going to be able to relax a little bit now as they pad the lead. Now that empty netter should wrap this up here. We're in the last little bit of the third period. That should be enough.
Atlanta's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Thornton. What a steal in his own end. Feeds the puck to Sabertooth.
18 minutes, 35 seconds.
Pushes it across to Carr. Atlanta's got the puck against the half wall. And they can't connect. Stopped by the goaltender.
He's got to work hard to find the puck through all the bodies right in front of him.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Toronto's coaching staff has a lot to work with, I guess, for practice tomorrow based on tonight.
That video session's not going to be very good. I know the empty net goals changed the final score, but they weren't a very good hockey team tonight.
For the cap from the home team after a job well done.
You give the fans something to cheer about, they'll stay and cheer you on. A nice win at home.
Hooray, Ferraro. My name is James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. Have a great night. Up along the wall by Savard. Denies him on the play. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to McGinn. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame.
In the first period.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves right to the middle. Finds nothing but air on that shot. What a steal in his own end. Atlanta's got it in their own zone. Couldn't connect on that pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. There's the horn bringing period number 1 to an end. Still no score in this one.
Fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which we'll give away before the end of tonight's game.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray. I'm James. Second period set to go. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. Well, this one underway. Ray, give us an update on what your assessment is to this point.
Columbus shouldn't change anything at all, James. I like the way they've played. I like the way they've pushed the play. Now they got to find a goal.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Good save. Positional save through traffic.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Blue Jackets have it now. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Puck scooped up by Dubois. Through center along the wing. Across the line from center. Passes right to the front. And they can't convert on the play. Setting up behind his own net now. Michael's got it along the boards. No one home on that play. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Backhander in front. Where was he going?
I'm not sure, but the goaltender doesn't even have to...
And he scores! What a shot!
The goalie's probably got to stop this, but I don't think he's set, James. That turnover didn't give him much time to get set in the net.
The Blades taking...
They're able to keep themselves in touch with the game, give themselves an opportunity to climb back in.
Answered the call there. Takes a bump but hangs on. Nolan's got it against the boards. fires it on net, and that shot dies in traffic. Columbus moves it. Quickly along the wing. Picked off in the open ice. Smart defensive play there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Atlanta's got the puck. Moves it to Barrett. Couldn't find the intended target. Moves the puck. Columbus has it against the half wall. Atlanta's got the puck along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Carr. Not able to connect. And the puck leaves the zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play. The Blue Jackets have to love what they see on the schedule coming up here ahead, Ray.
Yeah, a lot of dark colors on the schedule, which means home games, and everybody likes to play a little bit at home. If you can do it a bunch in a row, you can really gain some points.
Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Turns it away.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
Here's a shot. Gobbles that puck up with his chest.
Hulse has been perfect so far. He's kind of doing this all by himself. So busy, and he's been phenomenal tonight.
Columbus has been the better team. They've had more scoring opportunities, and yet they trail in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Columbus has the puck. Explores his options behind the net, and he uses his reach to disrupt the play. He was locked in there. Atlanta's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tees it off! He scores! Just how he drew it up there, Ray.
Oh, yeah, he's that accurate. He should do it more often. He just shot the thing, and it went off the post and in. That's a ghastly defensive turnover. It gives the shooter all kinds of time, and he has time to pick a spot. Top bins.
The setters will glide into the dot. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Atlanta's got the puck in their own end. Gets it over to Soderberg. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. That pass goes a little sideways. Still nothing solved as the third period comes to an end. We've got overtime looming.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here at the arena. Pick up your specially priced item of the game. Our scarf tonight is just $10. Hurry, as supplies are limited.
OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. Puck is dropped and OT has begun. Moves it to Michael. Off his stick, denies him with a save. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone, and now he tries to get it across to Jones. Columbus slides the puck against the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Directs it on over to Andrade. Atlanta's got it across the line. A chance for the win. There it is! OT winner! point. Is it me, or did you spill your drink when that overtime goal went down?
No, your vantage point, like lots that you do, is partly clouded. I didn't spill it. I still got my coffee.
All right, fair point. Well, with another home team victory, you know what that means. It's time to party.
Yeah, the fans get to salute the team. The team salutes them for sticking around and cheering them on through this game.
In the meantime and in between time, he's Ray, I'm James. Good night. This one. Michaels won it off the faceoff. Feeds the puck to Rippon. Gives it right back. The Blades take it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. From one-point man to another. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Long pass across the ice. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. Move to the middle, from in close, gives them nothing in front, and it's a quick pass to Marks. Atlanta's got it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Huge steal in his own end. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. And they send it right back to him. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Pesci's taking it from his own end. Mrazek's gonna smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Moving into the attacking zone. Couldn't complete the play. And now he moves it quickly to Carr. And that's broken up.
Yeah, puck doesn't get to the net. Good positioning by the defender.
And he slides it quickly to Oposo. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Handles the puck. Carolina's got possession at center. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Denies him!
Hulse has had to be on his game. That's a great chance.
From the blue line, they take control of it. Love the defensive effort to get in front of that. Atlanta's got it from behind the net. Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to... Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Picked up along the boards by Stahl. Atlanta's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to McGinn. Drives to the sweet spot. And now it's grabbed by Martinick. Manages to hang on. Sends it in deep. The Blades gain possession along the wall. Knocked away. Moves it to Martinick. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Taken by Nolan. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. With the steal. Grabbed along the boards by Stahl. Battling for it along the boards. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nolan. From the left wing, takes the feed. And a penalty coming up as the official blows the play dead. Hamilton's getting 2 for tripping.
I guess it's a little bit of bad luck, James. I mean, he's reaching for the puck. He's in position to try and keep the play moving, but he trips him up.
Atlanta's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
The coaches scrambled to get that top power play out on the ice here. Their first opportunity tonight. They want to crack into this lead.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Blades get a hold of the puck along the boards. It's a 2-on-1. Great little poke check by the goaltender there.
Mrazek's had a good seat for most of this offensive explosion. They're winning by a pile, and he hasn't had much to do.
Oh, you can't miss that.
Now, somehow I got 408, James. You don't get any if you don't hit. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
Picked up along the wall by Martinick. Loose puck battle along the boards. There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. Michaels off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
He's going to look up at the big board and see that, you know what, that's a trip for sure. He got a stick in the wrong spot. Tripped up the player.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
If you can get the puck early on a 4-on-4, the key is to hold on to it as long as you can. Wear the opponent down. Make yourself develop a really good scoring chance.
Scores!
Man, that's a great sound, isn't it? Especially if you're a shooter. Far and in, it's on the board. Really good shot. The goaltender can't catch it. It hits the crossbar and bounces in.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Here's a short pass to Beauvillier. Picked up along the wall by Hickey. Misses!
You don't get in here very often. Get it on the net. That's going to be a frustration for him as he goes back to the bench.
The Islanders have it now. And he passes it up ahead to Beauvillier. To the front! Strong defensive effort. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Misses high.
You don't get many from this spot, and he misses just up top.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Scrum ensues along the boards. Puck picked up by Komarov. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. And that one's stolen at center ice. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Cizikas. Here's a chance right in the slot. Scores! Yes! Yes! Yes, they're on their feet here tonight.
Man, it looks like a bus depot in front of the net. You know it's a tough one when you can't see the goalie. That means he can't see the puck.
New York's got the 1-goal lead here in the back half of the first.
I've liked their energy. They've dominated the number of shots on goal and dangerous shots. Eventually, you're going to get the lead.
Handles the puck. Takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Rippin. Takes the return feed.
And by number 3, time of the goal.
Quick feed to Rippin. Atlanta's got it into the offensive zone. Oh, if there's going to be a regret in this one, that might be it.
Yeah, that play is right there to be had. They just missed the pass. The scoring chance goes away.
Atlanta's got the puck along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Scores! And they get it back!
Now back to levels where you want them to be as aggressive as possible. You've got the other team reeling a little bit. This is a case of one team just working harder than the other. Once the puck is turned over, they stay on it. They're on it like a pack. And eventually they get the puck to the scoring zone and they capitalize.
We are tied. Atlanta's won the draw in the neutral zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Blast from the point! Blocked in traffic. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Atlanta's gained possession. New York's got the puck in their own end. Bailey's carrying it ahead. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. And now he moves it to Luck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Quick pass to Luck. Can't connect. Atlanta's got it now. with the stop. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Denies him again. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Boychuk. Moves inside. How did he stop that one?
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Here's a shot, and he makes the save.
Hulse has taken away all of the rebound possibilities by putting that puck in the corner.
They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Nearing the final first period. Scooped up along the wall by Hickey. Jabs the puck away. Nothing doing on that. Puck grabbed by Nolan. Sends it over to Michael. Makes a move in front. Stop that one. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards.
Whoa.
He scores!
Well, they break the tie here, James. This game had been hotly contested since it's been level. They now have found a way to jump into the lead. You'd expect that. The team's leading goal scorer finishes another one.
Welcome back, everyone. Ray Ferraro down at ice level. My name is James Cybulski. The EA Sports broadcast team is fired up to bring you this one here tonight. The Predators come into this one potentially a little tired based on what went down last night.
And that's where the coach is going to want to rely, James, on his depth of lineup. You might use a different goalie. You might stretch your bench out a little bit. But the fact of the matter is, everybody has to do this. How successful can you be?
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Blades. He scores! And a productive season continues to climb.
Man, he hasn't had many dips at all. What a nice year he's put together. You'd expect that. The team's leading goal scorer finishes another one.
Wrist shot from the slot, turns it away. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Gets it over to Yossi. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. A chance! Comes up with the stop. The Blades scoop it up along the boards. And he feeds it down to Marks. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. And sends it just out of reach. Atlantis got a hold of it against the wall. Not able to connect. Feeds it on over to Järnkrok. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Ekholm. Pokes it away in his own end. The Predators have it against the wall. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Made the save on the play. Let's get the official decision. He's going off for tripping, Ray.
Reaching in for the pocket, he gets his stick caught in their feet.
The Predators send their man advantage unit out once more. Final minute to go here in the third. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And now it's grabbed by Arvidsson. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. They desperately need a goal. The net is empty and the extra attacker's out. And manages to clear the zone. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. Atlantis gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Ekholm. Clearing attempt. Big defensive play on that clear.
That puck's got to get out, especially late. He does a nice job here.
Moves it around along the half wall. And that's blocked. Taken along the wall by Aho. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like he scores!
They quickly take advantage of a team that fell back on their heels. It's like they lost their energy for a moment, knowing they were going to be penalized.
And it proved costly.
That should be enough to wrap this thing up. The empty net goal should seal it. Going to pressure you. You put it away with an easy one into the empty net.
And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Ray is a guy who's got over 400 goals in the NHL. I would think in moments like this, it's just one giant collective exhale.
You can't even believe how bad you feel, how embarrassed you feel when your team's on a long losing streak. And to have it come to an end is such a great feeling.
Well, this one's in the books. A fun one tonight for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cybulski. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Good night. as the puck is sent in deep. Moves it quickly over to Nolan. Atlanta's got the puck against the boards. Stick save by Lundqvist. Puck picked up by Nolan. Winds up, lets it go. Can't get it to go. Washington's grabbed a hold of the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. He scores!
Oh, kicked in, James. I don't think this is going to count. They've ruled no goal here, and this puck has been kicked in. James, I think if you don't throw it into the net, it should count. I hate these calls.
If the kicking motion didn't really seem to be there on the play, but here's another look at it.
They confirmed this goal is not going to count. They waved it off initially, but then decided to go review it. The home fans aren't going to like it either. It's off the board.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. Slides the puck to Marks. Tosses it to Andrade. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Receives the pass. Atlanta's got it along the wall. Puts it on net and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Atlanta's ready to go on the attack. Centering pass, and they can't connect. And as he opts to freeze the puck, we get a whistle.
Starting to look like a little bit of a fire drill in the zone, so this is a good play.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still no score in this one. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Luck's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Pass back to the point. And now it's over to Aho. Fires it on net, and he scores.
Some guys just have the knack, James, to deliver the puck quickly and with speed. The goalie never catches up to this.
Slides the puck over to McQuaid. No one home on that play. Atlanta's looking to break out of their own end. Washington's ready to go on the attack. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Looking for a new way to appreciate our game? Why don't you watch one of our upcoming games from one of our luxury suites located throughout the stadium? For more information, visit our website.
Here in the back half of this period, Atlanta's up 1-0. The Capitals win the faceoff. Atlanta's got control of it now from their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck. Quick pass to Soderberg. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Pass stolen in the open ice. Wilson's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck down low. And it's a quick pass to Dillon. Moves the puck. Great defensive stick work on the play. Wrist shot from the slot. Scores! He shows no signs of slowing down. Alex Ovechkin.
When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
The Capitals have evened things up here late in this second period, and it looks like they've got a little jump in their legs now.
Well, they've shortened the game out now. You go into the intermission hopefully tied, and you've got to run at it in period 3.
And that's broken up. Moves the puck up to Nolan. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one.
And by number 4.
The Blades gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot with the stop. No, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal.
Pretty tough for the goaltender to go 2 ways. He thinks he's moving to the puck, but it hits the defender and goes in the net.
And the sound of the horn will wrap things up for period number 2 in what has been a tightly contested affair.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for both teams, player bios, and informative stories.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray, I'm James, and we are ready to kickstart this third period. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Ray Ferraro is back down at ice level. Ray.
James, they're exhausting themselves chasing this thing around. They haven't had it much, and they're losing.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. The Blades are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Sends the pass over. The Capitals looking against the half wall. And he denied that opportunity. Nolan's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it to Zuccarello. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Backstrom. And now he moves it quickly to Carlson. Michael's got it in the defensive zone. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Atlantis gained possession along the boards. Passes it to Nolan. And that's just out of reach. And now he angles it across to Michael. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Aho. Gaining momentum up along the side. From the point, looks to make something happen. Way too much congestion blocks that. Can't hang on after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Winters. Nice pass.
Michael's not contributed anything offensively tonight. They haven't needed him so far, but they could sure use a pop from him now.
Kuznetsov's got it against the boards. Atlantis got the puck along the wall. Receives the pass. Denies him in front.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Slides it quickly to Andrade. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Off the out, and his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
I'm almost certain, James, he was looking to clear that puck anywhere else than where it went, right behind his own goalie.
Right to the middle. Great save by Lundqvist.
Quick glove hand here. He gets the glove out to make the stop.
In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. The Capitals win the draw. Takes the pass. Final minute to go here in the third. Taken along the wall by Zuccarello. And he gives it over to Nolan. That pass goes a little sideways. Can't get a hold of that pass. Whoa, icing is the call. We got a critical face-off coming up here.
And you've got tired players on the ice as well. You're not able to change. So now you got to skate around a little bit, try and catch your breath before they drop the puck again.
The centermen glide into position. Atlantis won the face-off deep in their own end.
Important draw for him. The players are tired after the icing.
And the always popular icing call made, and you know what that means, Ray?
Now, offensive zone face-off, man, he missed the play going down the ice, and that's a gimme icing. Now they can't change. You've got tired guys on the ice.
Michaels won a big draw on their own end. Zuccarello's picking up momentum through center. Here's a chance out front. Scores! And the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a crushing goal to give up. But the other guys worked hard for it. They pressed the play, and now they've got the lead. Enormous goal. They put all kinds of pressure on. Finally, they're able to cash in. They break a tie game. And there's almost no time left for an equalizer.
Atlanta's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And a solid job tying up his opponent.
Number 10, assisted by number 8.
The Capitals take it across the line. They desperately need a goal. The net is empty and the extra attacker's out. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar. That's all she wrote from this one. Good one tonight down at ice level. We send it back to Ray Ferraro. How'd you see things?
Well, I saw it the same way the game sheet told me. The game sheet told me the winning team had the puck all the time. My eyes told me, man, they controlled the game. The other team, the losing team, never had the puck.
And that's all she wrote on this one for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cybulski. We'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point?
The Blades have been like a shooting gallery tonight, but they've not found a way to find the first goal of this game. It has been a terrific game so far.
Routine save made by Crawford.
Atlanta's been able to play themselves to the top of the league standings with a consistent season. From the goaltender to the guys doing their scoring, it's been an excellent year.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
He pounded this low stick side. The goalie can't get his pad on it. It's in the net.
Atlanta's body language looks relieved down there, Razor.
Well, after a while, you wonder, is it just not our night? They're able to get a bounce finally, and they're on the board.
Scored by number 6.
Moves it to Nolan.
Assisted by number 10. Time of the goal, 1 minute.
Sends the pass over. Centering pass in front. Can't connect. Slides it over with pace to Hischier. Gains the zone through center. Atlanta's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Michael. The Blades take it along the wall. And they fail to go tape to tape. And he loses control of the puck. It's a 3-on-1. And he gets a paddle on that one.
Pulse's strength is technically, he is outstanding. Here's a save, and the puck's in the corner.
Quick feed to Nolan. His reflexes on display tonight. And now it's over to Hughes. He got all of that one.
Yeah, and it was that guy who's picking himself and his stick up off the ice.
There's the whistle from the linesman calling it offside.
Aho's an example his coaches use for the other players.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. The Devils moving ahead, and he regains control of the puck. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
The Blades are still in a tight game here. One of the reasons they're in it is their positional play has been outstanding.
Centered out in front, scores! That's back-to-back, Ray.
Well, the game has changed. Those 2 goals here really have changed the outlook. Well, the goalie's not going to like this, mainly because that turnover right in front of him doesn't allow him to get set. He gets beat down low. The shooter. Aronson's point streak has been a thing to behold. You start to get superstitious on a run. You do everything the same, you wear the same suit all the time.
Atlanta's won the draw. Skates in behind the cage. Just slide. That goes off a twig. Here's a short pass to Butcher. Atlanta's got the puck. Into the offensive zone. He's got a step. Big time stop.
Nose to nose, the goalie comes out better on this chance.
And now it's grabbed by Bratt. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Couldn't connect on that pass. And it comes up with the save.
These are positional saves. This is a good scoring chance, and he makes the stop with his stick.
Atlanta's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Back on a side. Oh, and another big stop!
Pulse has had to be sharp as this game is staying tight. He makes a good save there.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. Atlanta's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Devils win the faceoff. Centering pass. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it to Rippin. Slides the puck ahead to McGinn. Passes on over to Aho. Nice pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the wall by Murray. He carries the puck up along the wing. Driving right to the front. Kick save. Oh, he's dialed in tonight.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
Slides it across. He scores. That's his 25th of the year.
What a great year for him. He's been really consistent, and even though there's not any difference really, 24-5, this feels really good. It's a bad decision by the other team as they get caught in an odd man rush, but they don't make any mistake. This is a beauty.
Atlanta's offensive
Over top of them tonight, it's not even close.
His 25th of the season.
takes the feed.
Aronson's already scored. You know he wants another. Everybody's thinking offense tonight.
And that's taken by the defense. Moves the puck.
Time of the goal.
Strong defensive effort. Maintains control of the puck. Sends a pass over. And we've got a 2-on-1. Big stop by the keeper. Unbeatable. He will not be beat.
Really sharp. Never loses sight of the puck to make the second save. I think early in the year he gets a couple, and you can feel his confidence grow and grow and
With where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Carries the puck up through center. And they'll dump it in. The Blades get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Zuccarello. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to Janssen. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. That knocks him off the puck. Atlantis got it behind the net. Gets the puck over to Michael. Atlantis moving it into the offensive end. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end.
Oh, just wide. I thought he had that one, James.
The Blades gain possession along the wall. The Devils have it behind the net and can't redirect it into the net. Ties them up, and it didn't go unnoticed in the eyes of the officials here. Time for the official to pass down his sentence. The Blades have been called for hooking.
It doesn't take very long to get on the wrong side of the play. You're a step behind. You've got to slow that guy down. You can't catch him. Maybe you can get away with a hook. Not here.
Just tried to play catch-up and got burned. The Devils will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. Teachers won the draw. The Devils gain control of it. Pokes it away in his own end. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Dumps it in. Zone. Passed up ahead. No one home on that play. And the goaltender...
Yeah, he got a little testy once the whistle blown. He's pushing him out of there. Rippin's ready to go. Apparently, the other guy doesn't want anything to do with him.
Atlanta's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Cars won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to McQuaid. The Devils will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass. He scores! And look at the flare with the bottle ring!
When it spins in the air and the water's flying around, it looks awesome. Oh. I don't think the goaltender gets a look at this at all, James. He just drops into the butterfly. He's hoping the thing hits him through that traffic.
Atlantis blocked. Aronson swinging the puck through center ice. It's a 2-on-1. Sends it over. He scores! And the rookie gets it done again.
Doesn't show any signs of slowing up, James. 20 goals on the season. The good thing he one-times his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean.
New Jersey's going to switch things up between the pipes.
That'll do it for him, mercifully. This has been a long night.
Atlanta's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side, where this night has been a nightmare.
The Blades win possession here in the open ice.
His 20th of the season.
New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Murray. Not able to connect.
By number 7, Adam.
Michael's moving the puck through his own zone.
Time of the goal, 3 minutes, 20.
They go on the attack from the left side. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes the feed from the wing. Here they are on the attack. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Michael. And it's a quick pass to Winters. Atlanta's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal at his own end. The Devils take it across the line. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line. Well, with 2 goals already on the night, it's fair to say he's looked anything but a rookie.
He looked really confident. I like the way he's played. Not just the goals, James, but he does have 2, and that puts him in line for a possible first career hat trick.
The Devils pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Lets it go. Goalie with the stop. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Oposo. Rocks him. Puck grab by Rippin. Looking to make something happen at center. Moves it quickly over to Carr. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Cruz with the stop.
Yeah, I'd like to see that again. I don't know if he thought he had more room than that, but he doesn't. That's a big hit right there on the body.
The Canadian...
Everybody should want to come and take a look at it. It's been an entertaining homestand, and those are big points sitting on the table.
Atlanta's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that goes off a player. The Devils take over on possession. Drives to the paint. Back to the point it goes. Here he is in front, and that one's broken up. Moves it to Sabertooth. Aronson's got it in the defensive end. Dishes it to Andrade. Couldn't complete the play. Big save in front.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Quick pass to Hughes. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Scoops up the puck here. Quick feed to Barrett. Pushes it across to Andrade. Chance in front. Oh, and he can thank his stick for that one.
Certain saves are more difficult than others. This one right from the slot is turned aside.
Unreal pressure. That's off a stick. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Solid check to slow him down. The Blades have it against the wall. Atlanta's got the puck in their own end. Nice poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Severson. The Devils carry it along. Steps inside the line. Subban's got the puck along the wing. Taken by Zacha. And that one's stopped. Atlanta's looking to break out of their own end. Pokes the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Soderberg. Fires it into the offensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Sends it out right in front. Scores! What a shot!
The goalie's probably got to stop this, but I don't think he's set, James. That turnover didn't give him much time to get set in the net.
Game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. That pass doesn't go. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And the horn sounds to stop the bleeding, at least for a few minutes anyway.
Feeling hungry? Try our arena restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action. Or get a light meal at one of our many grill locations on the concourse.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things?
The Blades are talking on the bench about how they're happy with the way they've played, happy with the puck possession, but they have to find a way to finish.
And now it's to Anderson. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. And that carries off a stick. Down the right side and into the zone. Runs them hard against the boards. Atlanta's got the puck in the defensive end. Nolan's swooping in on the attack. Looks to get the puck over to Zuccarello. All alone. Pokes it away. Oh, what a gamble on the play.
I think he surprised the shooter. He went to the poke check, and the puck's gone.
The Blades don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
A little too rambunctious on the hit. The sound, I think, alerts the referee and boarding's the call.
The Canadians send their man advantage unit out once more.
I like the way that their plan has been successful, and it's pretty obvious they're going to stay with that same mode.
Picked up along the wall by Cruz. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Stopped by the goaltender. Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. The Canadians have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Cruz. Atlantis across the blue line. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Sabretooth. Moves right to the middle. Simple stop by Price.
Up, still pushing and shoving. The whistle doesn't bring this play to a halt at all. Tatar's not interested in dropping the mitts and going at it.
Atlantis over to Toffoli. Jabs the puck away. Taken by Cruz. Now a quick pass to Sabretooth. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a short pass to Toffoli. The Canadians take it across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Tatar. Levels them with the hit. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Luck's got it in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Canadians take it along the wall. Sabretooth's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper. Moves it to Luck. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Canadians are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. Played with fire. He got burned, Ray.
He's digging around for the puck, and sometimes you just get caught. This time the player goes down, and he's got to go to the box.
Atlantis sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
They've worked on the power play a lot in practice over the last couple of days. This is their first one tonight, and they'll want to execute what they've worked on, which is to win the draw and start moving the puck.
Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Gets it out of his own end. Atlantis got the puck behind the net. Moves it over to Michael. Atlantis on the attack. Handles the puck. Way too much congestion blocks that. Price is going to take the opportunity for a whistle.
He's been outstanding tonight, James. It doesn't seem to matter what shot has come at him. He's been able to handle it, and he's had plenty of work.
Atlanta's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Puck picked up by Rippin. Quick pass to Aho. Hammers one. No room for that one to get through. And now he moves it quickly to Rippin. Montreal's got the puck shorthanded. Puts it in deep. Well, he's calling him out now. And here we go.
Yeah, this one was to be expected. After the player got hurt, you would hope his teammate would jump in and try and defend him.
Oh, and down to the ice he goes.
That's the end of that spirited bout.
Ray, it looks like they're not done with each other down there.
No, they're going to bark at each other on their way to the penalty box, but into the box they go. Time to sit down.
$50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Period action. Are you ready? I'm ready. Ray's ready. The players are ready. Let's go. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Sends the pass over.
Michael's been really quiet, James, and there's not many nights that you don't notice him. He doesn't have a goal in the game, really not many chances. They're lucky they're in the game.
Dishes it to Johansson. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Tries to get it to Aho. Atlantis looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Parisi. Atlantis got the puck along the boards. He looks deep to Zuccarello. There's the whistle stopping play. Penalty coming up here. He's going off for tripping, Ray.
Reaching in for the puck, and he gets his stick caught in their feet.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
It's been a really good game, tied right now, but the top power play in the league gets to go to work for the first time.
Quick pass to Barrett. The Blades played along the wing.
2 minutes, 24 seconds.
Quick feed to Carr. Nice pass. Off a stick. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. He scores!
Now the power play comes through. They move the puck nicely, and they're able to capitalize on the extra man. Now, the only way he's stopping this one is if it hits him. As soon as the shooter went to shoot it, the goaltender dropped into the butterfly. He's looking around that traffic, hoping he can find it.
Atlanta grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Foligno. Picked up along the wall by McGinn. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Handles the puck from the left side. Pattern stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Rask. The Blades scoop it up along the boards. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. And it's a quick pass to Fiala. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. The Blades get a hold of it. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play. In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Atlanta's won it. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Centered out in front, and the redirect goes awry.
In a tie game, you don't get many chances. That was a chance to break it right there.
The Blades have it now. Nice zone entry from the middle.
Oh, stick craters on him. So disappointing.
There's $300 you won't get back.
He's not paying anyway.
Kovalchuk's got it in the offensive zone. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Puck scooped up by Kovalchuk. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. I think it's a chance for a breather here as he hangs on and covers the puck up.
Who, for the players or for you?
Well, I won't complain.
Nolan's a leader on his team because his play all over the ice is so strong. You don't get on this list very often if you don't have a game that works at both ends of the ice.
Atlanta's got it in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Atlanta's on the attack. Here's a chance out front, and they can't convert on the play. Yurko swooping in on the attack. Atlanta's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And now he angles it across to Winters. Grabbed along the boards by Oposo. Puts it in for the go-ahead goal.
Control the game now. You finally got the lead. You worked so hard to get in front. Don't give it up now. Enormous goal. They put all kinds of pressure on. Finally, they're able to cash in. They break a tie game, and there's almost no time left for an equalizer.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Buffalo's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Quick feed to Eichel. Hall's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. There's the whistle. And let's hear what the official's explanation on this one is. Tripping is the call, and it's pretty cut and dry, it seems, Ray.
Well, it's like you're in position, then you're not. You reach out, you trip them up, and there's no way to get out of it now.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
One of the keys to the game is having an excellent special team. This is their first power play tonight.
Atlanta's got possession here in their own end.
For tripping, time of the penalty.
The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Here's a chance right in the slot, and there's the save. Slides it across to Cruz. Strong defensive effort. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. The Sabres have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Forces the turnover. Takes the saucer pass. And that one's broken up. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Tosses it on to Carr. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Centered out in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
Hulse is going to hang on to that one.
Hey, that means the play's supposed to end here. They're still pushing around pretty good. Girgensons isn't too interested in this challenge. He just turns away. Hulse has made an excellent stop here. He follows the puck and shuts down the scoring chance.
Atlanta's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Cruz wins possession in the defensive zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Moves it quickly over, and they score! I guess they didn't need that power play after all.
See, I still think they should get the power play.
Really?
Yeah, the guy committed a foul. He should go to the box. Just because you scored on a delayed penalty, it shouldn't wipe the penalty out.
Ferraro, you're savage.
No, I want more goals. What a change of events this is. They're down a goal, trying to kill a penalty to just stay in touch with the game. Wow, a shorty, and it's tied.
The Blades look to start the transition game. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Turns it away.
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save. Kincaid's always a battler. And here he makes a great save on this chance.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Jets lead it 1-0. Michaels won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Jabs the puck away. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Big save.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all. You can see why he's in the top 10 in assists. Dishing the puck all over the ice.
The Jets have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. The Blades win the draw. Puck scooped up by Rippon. Moves it to Andrade. All alone! Pokes it away. Oh, what a gamble on the play!
I think he surprised the shooter. He went to the poke check, and the puck's gone.
The Blades gain control of the puck against the wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Wheeler. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Slides the puck over. And now he tries to get it across to Wheeler. Shot comes up with the stop.
Atlanta's earned their place at the top of the league. with an outstanding season. From the goaltender to the way they've scored, they're determined to stay on top.
In the final moments of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Puts it high.
Yeah, it sounds great. Hit the net, though, you got a better chance to score.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Takes it to the net. Scores!
Right back to the beginning of the night, when the game was tied to start. Nobody has the upper hand anymore. Wow, did he hammer that? Too much power for the goalie to control, and it hits him and still goes in.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And that one's blocked. Nice pass. Luck's got it in the offensive zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Moves it to Ehlers. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Carr's picking up steam. They go on the attack from the left side. Atlanta's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Time to execute here on this power play. Puck grab by Scheifele. Makes a move in front. His reflexes on display tonight.
Kincaid's play has been outstanding tonight. From the time the puck hit the ice, he's been locked in. Great save percentage, and he's a reason they're close in this game.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Obviously a pretty important time in the game. The PK does a good job, keeps this game tied.
Quick pass to Rippon. Nothing doing. The Jets move it ahead. Atlanta's got control of it now from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Zuccarello. The Blades take it along the wall. Snaps it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Kincaid's positional play helps him out there. He shuts down that backhand deep.
Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Blades have it against the wall. Harkins picking up steam. Quick feed to Kopp. Oh boy, here comes a 3-on-1. Takes the feed. Slides the puck over to Marks. Sends it across. And that's blocked. Puck battle along the boards. Now a quick pass to McQuaid. From one-point man to another. And now it's grabbed by Andrade. The Blades looking against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Atlanta's moving the puck through center ice. They've got numbers. Here's the pass. Scores!
The deadlock's broken. That's a big goal, and they put him into the lead. If you're the goalie here, you just want to move as quick as you can. Maybe it'll hit you, but it's so close to the net that pass is on the tape and off the tape in a hurry.
Nice zone entry from the left. Stays with it. Stopped by the goaltender.
Flashes the leather right in the slot on a difficult chance.
Anaheim's got next on the calendar.
Yeah, this game will be one that gets highlighted by both the fans and players. These are regularly good games to go to.
Passes it over to Michael. And now he moves it quickly to Nolan. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. The Jets are being called for tripping.
He's fishing around trying to get to the puck. Unfortunately for him, he sweeps out his feet.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Isn't this nice? They're ahead, and they get their first power play of the game. Oh, yeah, they're the best team with the power play in the league.
The Jets will kill off a few extra seconds now, and they'll get it out of the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Little. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. It's a 2-on-1. Carr's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers a shot. That goes wide.
Not really close with that. He got lots on it, but nowhere near the net.
Quick pass to Aho. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Little's on the receiving end of this huge hit. Sometimes you've got nowhere to go.
More than half the period has expired. It's 2-1. Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And it's a small victory for the PK unit here.
Well, it's their job. Get it down the ice, get off the ice, get some new people out there.
Couldn't complete the play. The Jets take it along the wing. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Cuts to the paint. He scores! Putting a special in special teams.
Now, the coaches have been talking about a few new wrinkles on the power play. They move the puck nicely, and the puck is in the back of the net on the power play. Oh, he's going to want that one back. That goes right through his legs, into the 5-hole and into the net.
Puck is dropped and play resumes.
Scored on the power play.
Takes the feed. Passes over to McQuaid.
And by number 21.
The Blades take it across the line. Centering pass! Gives them nothing in front.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance. Michael's shot doesn't need much time to be unloaded. So even in a tight spot, he's able to deliver it accurately on goal. As a result, he's in among the top 10 in goals again.
Atlanta's got it, and they're on the attack. And that banks off a stick. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Here's a chance. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
Big save by the goaltender once again.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
High-quality chance, high-quality save.
Atlanta's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Blades have it behind the net. Atlanta's moving it up the ice. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Under a minute to go in the third. We got a penalty coming up here as the officials blow the play down. Out of danger. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
Time of the goal. 19 minutes, 8 seconds.
Well, a big face-off here, Razor.
Empty net, a face-off becomes critical.
Winnipeg's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. With possession along the wall. Atlanta's got possession while undermanned.
Along the lead, it's late in the game. You just want to advance the puck forward. There's no need for a risky play.
Pokes it away in his own end. The Blades gain control of the puck against the wall. Atlanta's gained possession. Takes that pass back at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. Sabretooth lugging the puck. Quick feed to Luck. Fires it down the ice. And he scores, which should end it.
That should wrap it up. Pretty comfortable now with that empty netter. Now that empty netter should wrap this up here. We're in the last little bit of the third period. That should be enough.
The Blades add the insurance marker, which pretty much seals the deal on this one tonight, Ray.
Well, their opponents pull the goalie. They're trying to pressure to get the tying goal, but it backfires, and the empty netter puts it away.
All hands on deck here as the extra attacker is now out. Comes up with a stop. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Well, how big does that shorthanded goal look now after this one?
Well, you don't expect to score one, really, and you certainly don't expect to give up one. And when that becomes part of the difference, that's a tough one to swallow for the losing team.
And that'll do it. For Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. Thank you. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Blades take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway.
Players tell us all the time.
He scores! Were you getting your headset on down there? Did you see that?
Just barely tuned into that one. That was quick, and the home side's up one. He's probably got about 2 seconds from the time that puck's delivered to find it. He can't see it, so he drops into the butterfly and hopes it hits him.
Atlanta Sabretooth. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Here he is in front, and they can't connect. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Binnington.
Oh, you're not going to get a better chance than that, but the goalkeeper does a great job.
Moves the puck. Tees him up, and that sails over the net.
He's trying to get rid of it as quickly as possible, but that's got to be on target.
Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. Wrists one. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Yeah, it's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the stop and pushes it away.
Atlanta's got it in their own zone. The Blades take it across the blue line. Sends it quickly to Sanford. The Blues get a hold of the puck. Answered the call there. The Blues gain possession along the wall. And that goes off a player. Can't catch up to the pass. St. Louis has it in the offensive end. And he regains control of the puck. And he takes a shot. Denies him on the play. Moves it quickly over to Oposo. And they can't convert the play. And the horn sounds to stop the bleeding, at least for a few minutes anyway.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. 20 minutes to go here in regulation in what has been a very one-sided affair. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who was at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
The Blues are losing, and it's really no surprise. As hard as they've worked, they haven't had their hands on the puck very much, and as a result, no offense.
St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Hello!
Yeah, hello, good night.
Well, he's calling him out now. They're going to go.
James, you lay a hit like that on a star, there's going to be somebody that's going to come after you, and that's exactly what's happened here.
And down he goes.
That's a clear winner right there. I will try and send a message as they're going to play again down the road, but this night has not gone very well for them.
Does this work at all, these late messages?
I don't think so, because by the time you play them, so much has happened in between.
Well, book underway. Moves it to Rippon. Feeds the puck to Marks.
The penalties, 2 minutes, 9 seconds.
St. Louis gains a hold of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot, and he comes up with it. Here's a short pass to Andrade. Gains the zone through the middle. Andrade's got it against the boards. Misses just up and over. With the backhand. That's his second.
Their line has played really well, James. I like the way they've moved the puck, and finally they're rewarded again. He's got them both. He didn't waste any time. If he would have stopped that puck, the goalie would have had time to readjust. As it is, it's in the net. Their team has just been destroyed tonight.
Atlanta's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side, where this night has been a nightmare.
Marks wins the draw. And now it's grabbed by McQuaid. Moves it to Rippon.
Assisted by number 3.
Receives the pass.
By number 7.
Cuts to the front. Blocker save.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Quick pass to Folk. Lets it fly. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Aronson stick handling in his own zone. Pass right back. Looks to make a play over to Andrade. And he slides it quickly to McQuaid. Gets the puck over to Michael. No one back, a 2-0. He scores! There's the hat trick, and listen to this place!
The place rocks as the rookie scores his first career hat trick. What a night! I think this goalie's going to look up at the clock and see just exactly how much time is melted away. It's going from bad to worse for these guys.
Stick work with the steal. Just wide. Atlanta's got the puck along the boards. Sends it quickly to Marks. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Here he is in front, and they can't convert on the play. The Blades get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gets it out of his own end. Colorado's in transition. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a short pass to Marks. Carries it across the line. Handles the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Centering pass, and he gets a paddle on that one. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Graves. And now it's over to Saad. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Cuts to the front. Reflex emphasis on display tonight.
Had to be sharp. That's a grade A chance.
Atlanta's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Cruz. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. And he's off to the box for 2 for tripping.
Not much of an argument there. A stick between the player's feet.
Here's a first look at the power play.
Oh, you just can't be taking penalties, James. On that bench, they're a little nervous because they've just put the best power play in the league out to work.
Quick feed to Barrett. Puts it just wide of the net.
Tough to generate a rebound even when the puck misses the net by that much.
And they manage to clear it. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Barrett. Here's a chance. He scores! They take the lead.
Well, it looked like this game was going to be even for the longest time because nobody seemed to have the upper hand. Was patient. They worked around until they found the best shot. But if they don't have that traffic in front of the net, it's not going to matter. The puck goes through the traffic, past the goalie, and they've got a power play goal.
Atlanta, quick pass to Burakovsky. The Blades scoop it up along the boards. With some open space at center. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Scores! He does it again!
Every time they look for a goal, he seems to be around it. That's 25 this season. I always thought playing goal was tough. Now you got to stop your own guys too?
And we are back to even strength.
Well, the penalty killers can go back to the bench knowing they did their job. Score remains the same as it was when that penalty was taken.
Here's a shot!
Oh,
with head hunting there.
I think he did. Man, that thing is way over top of the net.
Michaels gliding the puck along the line. And now it's grabbed by Kadri. Laying the body. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it. Here's a short pass to Aho. And now he moves it quickly to McGinn. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Andrade. Puts it on net, and that one's stopped.
Hulse is right on it again. Another excellent stop, this time on a 3-on-1, where he has to read the play, find where the shot's coming from, and turn it aside.
Arizona's been playing some pretty good hockey lately, and they await as this road trip continues.
You'd really like to see a dud on your schedule once in a while. It never seems to happen.
Handles the pass from the right wing. The Blades take possession in the defensive end. They go on the attack through center. From the point, they take control of it. Quick feed to Taves. And now he angles it across to Nichushkin. And that's broken up with a stick in front. With the stop. Moves the puck behind the net. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Came up with the save on that play. More than half the frame has been played here. Atlanta's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it over to McKinnon. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it across. Can't connect. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. McKinnon's carrying it ahead. Tries to feed it over to Winters. Right up the gut. Here they go. Handles it along the blue line. Great stick save by Grubauer. Moves it quickly over to Winters. Rocked him in the open ice. Taken by Barrett. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Right out in front. He scores! What a year it's been!
These are not easy milestones to achieve. 30 goals means you've had a great year. If you can work yourself in that close to the net and then get loose, man, you're just hoping somebody can find you. He one-times that for a goal.
Atlanta's taken a playbook out of the Ray Ferraro.
Really good maneuverability in a tight spot down by the net. He gets the pass and he one-times that in from the low slot.
Atlanta's effort pays off with a 1-0 lead.
And now it has to be relentless. Just because you're up by one doesn't mean you sit back.
Puck grabbed by Aho.
Scored on the power play by number 4. assisted
Ribbons
by
got it
number
into
21,
offensive territory.
Pozo.
Great defensive stick work on the play.
Time of the goal, 12 minutes, 5 seconds.
Receives the pass. Uses the force on that hit. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Fisher. Denied by the goaltender. And he moves it up to Andrade. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Here's the official call. Ray, it looks like tripping.
It's amazing how coaches get angry with a tripping penalty, but they don't seem to say much if it's a boarding penalty. It's still 2 minutes.
2 is 2, yeah. One just seems lazier, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, maybe I don't want to hit anybody, and I take a tripping penalty.
Safety first. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. And that's broken up.
Time of the penalty,
They clear the zone.
46 seconds.
Atlanta's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Cruz. Drives it to the crease. And that's picked off. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. The Blades have it against the wall. Puck picked up by Nolan. Atlanta's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Cruz. To his teammate. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And the puck clears the zone. Atlanta's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Cruz. No one back, a 2-on-0. He scores!
Boy, he didn't take much time at all. He was so tight to the net, he makes a nice move to finish it off.
That was filthy.
Looked like the goalie was expecting a deke. He got back a little deep in the net, and the puck beats him with the shot. Hey, it's your only chance to be popular. You go out and take a goal that had been waved off and say, no, my bad, this one's going to count.
Both teams back to center ice, and after that lengthy review, I like the call. Here we go. The Coyotes get a hold of the puck off the draw.
Scored by number 21.
Goligoski's got it in the offensive zone. The Blades get a hold of the puck along the boards. And they fail to go tape to tape.
Christian Fisher.
The Coyotes will play it in their own end. Atlanta's got it in the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Arizona's looking to break out of their own end. Nice pass. The Coyotes played along the boards. Moves the puck. Barrett stick handling in his own zone. Play whistle dead because of an offside. James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Atlanta's ready to go on the attack. Right out front, and they can't convert on the play. Moves it quickly over to Goligoski. The Coyotes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Levels them with the hit. Atlanta's got the puck along the wall. Looks to make a play over to Marks. Puts it towards the net. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And the referee has blown his whistle, bringing a stop to the play.
Wow, did the ice get small for him? There's nowhere to go, and he had to absorb this huge hit.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Sends it over to Demers. Krause brings it in. Slides the pass over to Rippin. And it's a quick pass to Andrade. Breakaway. Great save.
Oh, I thought he was going to beat him.
Scores! And the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a crushing goal to give up. But the other guys worked hard for it. They pressed the play, and now they've got the lead. He's able to work his way into the low slot to take that pass. He doesn't stop it, so the goalie can't catch up to it.
The Blades get tip shot. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that.
Sharp reaction save. Rantane's the last line of defense, and he has to come up big for his team again. The 2-on-1 yields a really good chance, but a better stop.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Blades have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Atlanta's got it, and they're on the attack. Now a quick pass to Sabretooth. Lets it go from the slot, and that's blocked. Moves it to Keller. Couldn't complete the play. That's off a stick. Puck scooped up by Keller. Loses his balance on the play. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. And he slides it quickly to Oposo. Atlanta's got possession at center. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he passes up to Oposo. What a steal in his own end.
Arizona's done a great job without the puck. Nice pick-off there. This game's close because of it.
Well, not exactly a banner night for the goaltenders as the second period comes to an end. At least they'll get a breather here. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ice level. Ray, we've got 40 minutes played so far. How have you viewed things?
The Coyotes are in the position they deserve right now, James. They're behind in the game. They haven't had the puck much. They're running around trying to get it back.
Atlanta's looking to break out. Slides the puck across to Michael. And now it's over to Aho. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Slides the puck across to Nolan. Can't find his man. Slides it across to Nolan. And now he tries to get it across to Zuccarello. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Passes the puck over to Garland. Quick feed to Yolmerson. Here they are on the attack. Atlanta's got the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Here he is in front. Scores! They are on fire.
Yeah, and it's all different sources, too. Score a goal, make a change, get another one. Nothing seems to slow them down. A quick flick of the wrist, and that snapshot beats the goaltender. He's in the low slot. He doesn't have much time to think about it.
Yolmerson's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed. The Blades look to start the transition game. Great poke check on the reach. And that one's broken up. Dishes it to Kessel. Arizona's across the blue line. And he loses control of the puck. Lets it go! Puck grabbed by Zuccarello. And it's a quick pass to Michael. He's got a step, and there's the save. The Blades have it against the wall. And that one's broken up. Keller's got it across the line. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. I'm not sure when they drafted him, they expected him to be this good, this quick, but 2 already, Ray.
Yeah, it's been a terrific night for him. I've liked the way he's played. He's got the 2 goals, as you mentioned, James. And you know, he's thinking about the 3rd one if he can get it.
Slides the puck to Rippon and tries to make a diagonal pass to Michael.
Nolan's hungry for that 3rd one. He's got 2. He took that quick little pass. Now he's a dangerous player.
Atlanta's up big time here in the late stages of this 3rd period. The Blades win the faceoff. Turns him away. Makes the save on the play as the puck skips out into the crowd. Here in the late goings of the period, fans being treated to an awful lot of lamp lighting tonight. It's 5-2. Puck picked up by Aho. Oh, an even better save! And now he moves it quickly to Dvorak. The Coyotes played along the wing. Pokes it away in his own end. No one home on that play. Picked up along the boards by Pitlick. That pass goes a little sideways. The Coyotes gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Ekman-Larsson. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. All alone! Scores! Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands, great finish. Little short break, and it's in the net. Some guys like to shoot, some guys like to deke. You can shoot the puck like that on a breakaway. I'd pick that as option A.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The Blades win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Snaps it onto the net, denies him!
Samsonov's tracked that puck so well, he's right there to make the save.
And now he moves it to Oshie. Puck scooped up by Backstrom. Here's a chance! My goodness, what a stop by the goaltender to get the stick out!
Hulse's reflexes help him out. A dangerous chance he turns away.
The Capitals failed to capitalize on the power play.
Well, no go on that power play. They were able to move the puck around, and I guess at times it looked dangerous, but just nothing really going on the power play. They let that one slip through the fingers. Samsonov's made a great save here. That was a dangerous play.
The Capitals win the draw. And now he angles it across to Carlson. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Atlantis regained possession of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
The setters will glide into the dot. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Comes up with the stop.
Samsonov's strength is technically, he is outstanding. Here's a save, and the puck's in the corner.
Shot! And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Oh, and another big stop!
Yeah, he's pretty good positioning here, James. He makes the two stops back-to-back.
And they send it right back to him. Atlantis got possession here in the neutral zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Denies him with the save. Atlantis got control of it now here in the offensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Breakaway! Great stop by the goaltender.
Positioning and quickness. That's the day right there.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Puck sent in, and that will allow for a fresh group of forwards to get out on the ice. Picked up along the wall by Schultz. Atlantis got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Scoops up the puck here. The Capitals have it now. Here's a short pass to Carter. Gets the puck in deep. Receives the pass. And a strong effort on that play. Washington's playing it from the side. Atlantis got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck across to Marks. He's got a step. And scores on the breakaway. Beautiful.
He got out ahead of the pack, and now all that's left is to finish this great opportunity, and he does. Wow, he delivered that quick, James. He had the puck on his stick. He saw the opening, and before the goalie can react, it's in the net.
Getting
Locked in. Every puck hits him and stays in front of him. On the odd chance there's a rebound, he tracks that well, too.
more than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. Atlantis won the draw, and now it's grabbed by Aho. Moves it quickly over to Eller. Couldn't complete the play. Takes the return feed. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Centered out in front. Can't connect. Michaels got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Fires it. Gets his stick on it. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Look out, a 2-on-1. Quick pass to Hathaway. Move to the middle. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
Had to be sharp. That's a grade A chance.
Michael's going to play it against the half wall. Hangs onto the puck. Pass back to the point. Takes a shot, and that goes wide of everything. Quick pass over to Oshie. The Capitals move it in. Atlanta's got the puck along the boards. Play. Nice zone entry from the left. Pokes it away in his own end. Forces the turnover. Made the stop on the play.
Hulse has been taking dangerous chances and throwing them to the curb all night. Here's another one.
Getting into the later stages of this period, We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Aronson's got it along the boards. Driving right to the front. Big save. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Now a quick pass to Barrett. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves it to Dowd. Washington's on the attack. And now it's to Carr. Sends a pass over. Scores! And he puts his team in front.
James, this game looked really comfortable as a tie game. Now they're ahead. They've got to continue to push. If you can work yourself in that close to the net and then get loose, man, you're just hoping somebody can find you. He one-times that for a goal.
Washington's equalizer comes at a critical time of the game, late in the period, isn't it, Ray?
Anytime you give up a goal late in the period, you feel like you've given up more than that. So this is a critical goal.
For the season, scored by number
With the blast! Oh, what a stop!
by number 2, Justin Schultz, and by number 19.
Rippon's name on this list is of no surprise. Always a very aggressive player.
Officials getting ready. Soderberg's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Steps up with the block. Period comes to an end, and lucky us, we've got one more period to go in what has been a fun one this evening. He's Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to get this third period going. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. The Capitals get a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Backstrom. Good check, frees the puck up. Taken along the wall by Rippon. Slides the puck over. Here they are on the attack. Great save from in tight. And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. Atlanta's got the puck along the wall. The Blades looking against the half wall. Launches it from the point, and that goes wide. Atlanta's gained possession along the boards. Stones up with the blocker. Samsonov's going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical. This shot comes from a real dangerous area on the ice, but the goalie's in position, and he makes a nice stick save.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. He scores! What a year it's been!
These are not easy milestones to achieve. 30 goals means you've had a great year. Wow, that's quick. Off the draw, snapped right back cleanly. The one-timer beats the goalie, who really doesn't have time to move at all. He's squared up to the face-off. This puck is right on the tape and in the net before he can move.
Washington's got it along the wall. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Oposo. Passes the puck over to Nolan. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
We used to laugh about this and say, the goalie's got to answer the phone because his ears are going to be ringing. But I'm sure the trainer's going to check on him here as this hits him right in the face.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Samsonov's made an unbelievable save here in overtime. This game continues.
The setters will glide into the dot. While the setters are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Stop that one. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall, and it's kicked away. Moves inside. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Moves it to the offensive zone. Down to a chance for the win. He scores! There it is! OT winner! The Blades are feeling much better about themselves as they deliver an OT.
I thought they were starting to wear down, James, but they get the winner, and it's their points in the back pocket. Shooter's able to corral that saucer pass, and then he beats the goaltender.
Ray, you look at how the home team here salutes the fans at center ice. This is something that when you played, you didn't have to. You didn't do this.
We didn't do this. I mean, we just left. And now everybody feels like they're part of the win.
For Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for joining us tonight. And now he moves it to Zuccarello. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Bobrovsky's got the puck. Boy, he's been under fire tonight.
Been really sharp, and in a close game, you can't make a mistake that costs a critical goal.
Lots of time left in this period. Atlanta's got a 2-0 lead. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And echoes off a player in front. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Now a quick pass to Hinostroza. Nice zone entry from the left. Sends it across. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that one's blocked. The Blades get a hold of the puck. Exploring options here. Inside the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Ribbons carrying it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Marks. Can't get it to go. Hangs onto the puck. And he slides it quickly to Yandel. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick pass to Aho. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Soderberg's got it along the boards. Moves it to Yandel. And he slides it quickly to Wilson. Chase right in front. Big save.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
And now he angles it across to Carr. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. He got all of that hit. Big play inside the defensive zone. Taken by Aho. Atlanta's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Quick feed to Achari. And now it's over to Borgstrom. From the left side, they gain the zone. Atlanta's got the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Oposo. Dished on over to Soderberg. And they fail to go tape to tape. Here's a chance, a 2-on-0. Scores!
Once he gets clear of everybody chasing him, now he's got his head up, and he finishes this breakaway beautifully. You don't get many of these odd man rushes, so you better take advantage of them. They moved the puck quickly and aggressively, and the goalie couldn't keep up to the shot.
Atlanta's on fire.